All right, we are live here at the Hobby Legends Studios. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Heritage Show. That's right, another new release product break. 5 cases of 2025 high number Heritage. So the new guys, the Nick Kurtzes, the Kurtzai, the Nick Kurtz, the Roki Sasakis, any of those guys that weren't in the original Heritage. Edgar Quero, Zach Bean, some of the guys I'm chasing. So good luck, ladies and gents. All right, look at that. The beauty of that which is Heritage. Let's put those 12 boxes back there. Tom's all, I got John Birdie. Oh, did you get Chanwell in this one? That's cool, man. Yeah, I've seen the patch autos to 25. Well, that was loud. What was that? Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that should have fixed it. Here we go, box numero uno. Looking for a, check it out, I wore the Real Ones. Topps Baseball, the Real Ones shirt to hopefully get us some nice Real Ones autographs. That is the plan. No, that'll be next door, Jose. We have 2 breaker stations, so yeah, if you back out of this video and look back again, you'll find another one. 305, Augustin. I like me some Augustin Ramirez. Good luck. And I'm really hoping that the short prints or variations are turned upside down. Not bad. Another guy I like to chase. Blue border there of Chase Meadroth. There will be somebody in the back that is looking through all the base to make sure that we don't have any missed. First numbered card, Ranger Suarez on the Bicentennial. The double stamp there, 8 out of 200. And Jose Fermin on the blue speckle. Oh, for the Royals, there we go. I'm glad that I can assist people. There's a Shohei Award winners. I know the image variations are... Oh, that pack opened nicely. I've seen a couple of them. Tommy Edman, blue border. But yeah, the cartoons, the upside down bats, obviously we're not going to see those. We got Aaron. And our first foil is going to be Frankie Lindor on the Perfect 10. So all the inserts have a foil parallel. And our first, oh no, it's just backwards. Caleb Freeman, blue speckle. I've been seeing about 5 autos in a case so far. So first chrome there, Tim Elko, base chrome. Man, they feel different. They feel different than they used to in years past. So yeah, just leave everything that's over here in this pile. Please. Put this right there, that's better. Tavares chrome, Brandon Lockridge blue. Taylor Ward chrome, and a Jake Myers of blue border. Sounds good, Jason. And our first refractor is going to be a Omar Cruz. Nice Carl Yastrzemski there on the Bicentennial insert. Blaine Crim Chrome, a Logan Henderson blue border. Oh, yeah, is it snowing again? Yeah. Rylan Thomas Speckle. There's your first birdie base. Oh, actually, you know what? The base doesn't ship in this one. I forgot. Tony Oliva on the Cooperstown Enshriner. All right, Philip, I hope that I can find both of them. Our first hit, though, is going to be a relic game-used piece of the bat there for Jackson Holiday. Ryan Rollison, blue border. Oh, yeah, I can't even read the codes. Josh Naylor on the Speckle. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, just send messages on eBay. We'll take care of them for you. Any questions you may have, just go ahead and send them through eBay. We'll take care of it for you. Landon Roop on the blue border. Christopher Sanchez on the chrome. There's a nice rookie. Chandler Simpson on the blue sparkle. Refractor of Zach McKinstry. Oh, I haven't been separating the inserts either. Dang it. Okay, I'll remember from now, though. I didn't even think about it. I'll do better. I'm just trying to look for Luis Arias Sparkle. Well, good luck. Hopefully we can find something for him. Oh, we're going to get a black border. Refractor. Jet. I was in a break, one case, and they pulled the same one. Same player, Jake Fraley. 51 of 76 for the Fraley spot on the black refractor. We got Boyd on the sparkle. That's too funny. Same exact player. The one black refractor was Jake Fraley. Hunter Dobbins on the chrome. Enrique Hernandez, blue border. Little color match action. Tommy Edman on the sparkle. Another color match. And that'll do it for our first box. Yeah, sorry, but I'm going to put you to work back there today. I just hope I start seeing upside down cards. No, that's what I just said. I didn't grab any of the inserts. Well, I noticed that Juan Soto was like, oh no, I haven't done any of the inserts, so you'll have to pull them all out real quick, but I'll do it now, moving forward. Josh Rojas on the chrome, Brad Lord blue border. Like the Cuero looks like an image variation, but that's actually his base. They get split apart. Yeah, we always split them up. So the Judge spot will get half of them and the Jeter spot will get half of them. That's how we do that. Sung Che Chi Chang, 21 of 76. Very nice there for the Chang spots on that numbered card. We got a Braden Fisher Sparkle. Refractor of Pedro Pajes, undefeated. Is that Ken Griffey Sr.? Nope, George Foster. I have no idea who you got. Tyler Callahan, do you not know who you bought? Jordan Beck on the blue. Giolito on the Sparkle. There's a Hank Aaron insert. Alright, I'm doing better. I'm finding the inserts. I'm starting to find the inserts now. Blue Refractor, Tamayuki Sagano, so a rookie parallel, 120 of 150. And there's a good sparkle, Edgar Cuero. Do like me some Cuero. Cody Clemens on the chrome. Yeah, you'll have to look at the codes. The only one that says anything is the image. It'll actually have the word image written on it. Alex Call blue, but obviously the upside down bat will be easy to figure out. And then there's the cartoon, the different cartoon. Yeah. Matt Wallner on the Sparkle. It's weird that there was only base cards in this pack, so I'm wondering if there was a variation right here. Man, I can't even see it though. I'm going to put that Lars Newbar off to the side. Double check this one, because it was in like the spot where an insert normally would be. We done did it really quickly. How about red ink? 35 of 76 for the York spot. First case, red ink rookie auto. Pretty good start there. York spot. Congrats on that one, and a nice blue border of Nick Kurtz. Oh, he's just a high number? Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those. Yeah, the break that I was in, all their short prints, image variations, not short prints, but their image variations, their cartoons, the cards were turned upside down in the pack. So, AJ Minter Chrome, Alan Roden on the blue. So I'm really hoping, because there was 5 in the case, so I'm really hoping that ours will be like that. It will definitely make it easier. Eric Miller on the Sparkle, because like there's just no way of knowing the difference on the front of the card. Not with the cartoon. That's got to be an image variation. I think that might be right? That doesn't look like a normal base card. I'm going to put that one off to the side. There's an award winners of Stephen Vogt. That might be an image variation of Kenley Jansen. If not, that's like the sickest base card ever. Ryan O'Hearn on the blue border, but if it is an image variation and they're not turned upside down or backwards. Oh, yeah. Judge had some good cards. Okay. That's a bummer, though. That Jackson Jobe. There's your first Jobe hit. Scott Efros on the Sparkle. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Look how tiny that is. I forgot that it actually will say image. Very tiny. If you didn't need glasses before Heritage, you're going to need them after. Carlos Santana on the chrome. There's Job on the performers. You know, I think I'm just going to put all that together. How's that sound? Anything that's just not a base is going to go in this right-hand pile. You obviously don't have to sleeve the inserts, but it'll just make it to where you don't have to look all over the place too, okay? Peyton Smith, Sparkle. But yeah, I won't. There's no way that I'll notice the cartoons. Tony Oliva insert. Noah Cameron blue border. Like some of the image variations that I've seen, including that Jansen, they've been pretty noticeable. Like I think Caleb Durbin was getting doused with the Gatorade bath. Sam Huff on the chrome and Mike Yastrzemski sparkle. You'll get a notification when it's being shipped. It should be any day now. Kyron Paris refractor. Perfect 10 there of a Yamamoto. But you'll receive a notification through eBay. And a blue border there of Trevor Larnach. To inbox 2. That's always fun when the image variations aren't turned sideways or backwards or upside down or something. That was a good box though. Red ink and an image variation. Chrome of Grisham and Javi Baez blue border. Johan Rojas sparkle and an original buyback there, Aurelio Rodriguez on the 50th anniversary. That should be its own spot. Iglesias chrome, Dylan Carlson blue. Green to 99, Carlos Santana. 59 of 99. Mick Abel on the sparkle. So it seems like card 3 and card 4 are where the hits are. Javi Baez refractor this time. And undefeated. Pete Rose. Kyron Paris chrome and Scott Efros on the blue border. Nick Enright sparkle. Max Kepler blue border. Yeah, they seem to have better QC too. I remember last year's high number, the chrome cards were really scratched up pretty bad, and so far so good. Award winners there of Jaron Duran. Especially the parallels. Cal Quantrill blue border. Thurman Munson on the foil. Colton Gordon Sparkle. Thomas Harrington Sparkle. Hank Aaron on the MVP award winner insert. Flu Hardy on the blue. Garrett McDaniels Chrome and Alejandro Osuna Sparkle. Taylor Ward Refractor and a perfect 10 from Mookie Betts. Blade Tidwell Chrome and Christian Campbell Rookie Performers. Mike Schmidt there on that one. And a relic of Mackenzie Gore, piece of a game used jersey, Thyro Estrada, blue. And another green to 99. Nice. It's a halo. Garrett McDaniels. 35 of 99. And Tanner Bybee on the Sparkle. There's a nice Agustin Ramirez Chrome. I can't read it, it doesn't matter. Mike Yastrzemski blue. Carlos Narvaez Sparkle. Nick Kurtz is a high number? Short print? Wow. Yeah, 706 would be a high number. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, you got a lot of work to do back there today, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, Topps don't help us out, and they don't want to. Like, I wonder how some cases have the short prints upside down, but others don't. Like, come on. Like, just do it the same way, man. One, two, three, four, five, six, and six. Blue refractor, Rylan Thomas. That is 2 of 150. And Sparkle of Alex Bregman. Like, don't turn that upside down. Like, I know that that's a parallel. We know that that's different. Chrome card of Gage Workman, rookie performance, Rhett Loud. Griffin Canning, blue border. Christian Koss on the chrome and a Casey Mize blue. Matt Swanson, 76 of 200 on the double stamp. And Tim Tawa, Sparkle. Refractor of Chase Meadroff. I like that one too. Brady Basso, Sparkle. Ronnie Simon, Chrome. Justin Turner, Blue. Rich Hill, Sparkle. Evan Sisk, Chrome. Zach Kent, Blue. Michael Taylor, Sparkle. Insert there of Jim Palmer. Okay, no, not an image variation. Definitely an image variation. Sweet one there, Logan Evans. I mean, if they're that apparent, that's cool. So far, the image variations stand out pretty nice. So, Logan Evans on the board. A perfect 10 there, Vladdy Jr. Tyler Tolbert on the blue border. It's the cartoon one. Or the upside down bat. What up, Big Show? Good morning to you as well, my friend. Our foil is Tony Oliva and a Kyle Gibson Sparkle. Oh, Bregman's a high number. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty nice real ones auto right there. Ellie De La Cruz. Actually, this first case has been really good. Ellie on the Real Ones Inc. Patrick Corbin Blue. Yeah, we've already hit a red auto and then a budding superstar Real Ones auto. And there's a nice refractor. Hai-Song Kim. Yeah, they're pretty clean. They're definitely in better shape than last year's Heritage High number. Like, that looks like it might have a chance at a PSA 10, honestly. It's pretty nice. Hank Aaron on the home run record insert. You got Elko in this one? All right, man. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some Timmy. Griffin Canning on the chrome and Freddie Freeman on the award winners. Oh, that'd be a nice one. Yeah, let's pull some big Poppy. Love to pull a Poppy auto. Carlos Correa Blue. Sparkle of Nathan Lukes. Lou Brock insert. Yohel Poso Blue. Correa on the chrome, and Connor Thomas on the sparkle. I was going to say, you're going to fall behind. You're going to have to speed through that base, son. Get them fingers going. Well, as long as it's not the base code, it's a variation. You know what I mean? That's all you have to focus on. It doesn't matter if it's the cartoon or the upside down bad. Just if it's a different code in the end, just top load it for me, put it off to the side, and I'll figure it out hopefully. Because the bat will be pretty obvious. The bat barrel will be on the top, and the handle will be at the bottom. I think it's, yeah, it'll be exactly the opposite of that. You'll have the handle down here and the barrel up at the top. So if it's not that, if it's not an image variation, then it will be the cartoon. Jake Fraley chrome and a Brady Basso blue border. Oh yeah, Andy. You're looking at about probably 2 hours per case, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. Juan Murillo, sparkle. Yeah, these cases take a long time to rip. Perfect 10 there of Tatis. Alex Bregman blue. There's a nice Augustin Ramirez on the rookie Performers foil. We got Michael McGreevy on the sparkle. There's a nice chrome Ballesteros. Award winners Luis Heel. Yeah, actually, we just hit an Ellie Real Ones auto. We've already hit a red ink auto of Nick York, and we're only in box number 5. Tim Tawa, blue border. A couple of cool image variations. Nothing life-altering, but some awesome cards already. Logan Evans, blue border. His image variation is pretty nice. I'm a fan of any of the Mariners holding up the trident. Not so far, Big Mac. Nothing for Roki of note. There's Reggie on that one. I don't even ever remember him playing for the Baltimore Orioles. Isn't that funny? It must have been a 1 or 2 year thing that I don't remember. I remember the A's, the Angels, the Yankees. I was like, he played for Baltimore? Tyler Owens on the blue. Patrick Corbin on that chrome and a Victor Scott on the sparkle. I'm hoping we get to hit like some of the numbered relics and stuff because some of those are really cool. Refractor of Paxton Schultz and Hank there on the insert set. I think it's his own insert set. Him, Tony Oliva. Undefeated. That's Tony Perez. Yep. It's too early for a headache. Justin Turner on the chrome and Evan Sisk blue. Pedro Bajes, 63 of 200 on the double stamp. A JP Sears sparkle. Eric Orzi on the refractor. Ramon Laureano chrome and a Matthew Lugo blue. guess that is the base Kyle Manzardo. Tyler Owens Sparkle. So, oh, we got a hand-numbered relic. Okay. 58 of 99 with a piece of the bat there on the Alex Bregman. I definitely felt like this pack was thicker. Eric Miller on the blue. A little hand-numbered relic. And a gold refractor. Okay. This could be good. Shortstop. Rookie. That's actually pretty good. Sung Chi Chang. Gold rookie refractor, 5 of 50. Sexy card. Heritage gold. Always looks good. Yohan Duran on the Sparkle. Nice to see some gold popping out here. Hopefully we get to see the oranges and the reds and everything else. Mason Miller Chrome and an Agustin Ramirez Performers. Nice gold refractor there. Blue of Matt Wallner. Chase Dollander, Sparkle. Oh, he's a high number too. Okay. Dollander's a high number short. I like the rookies that are high number short prints because that means that their base cards are actually going to hold a lot more value in the long run if they turn out to be really good. Yeah, there's a lot of people, man, that wanted the golds to stay to 5, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather have more golds. I like the gold refractor. But as long as they do that for every product, too, you know, like, right, we've been opening Topps Chrome Basketball, and purple refractors are to 75, and I'm like, what? Yellows are to 275. I'm like, what? I'm so confused right now. Why aren't the yellows to 75 and the purples to 250 if you're trying to make everything the same, you know? Yes, Tom. All the paper base goes to the paper base spot, including the high-numbered short prints. All right, we've got a foil of Tony Oliva, Ryan Johnson Spark. Max Kepler on the chrome and Billy Williams on the insert. And the chain spot's getting a lot of chrome cards already. It's a sparkle there too. Oh, no. No, Timmy. I'd go on vacation tomorrow if I had to open 5 cases of this by myself. Are you kidding me? I'll be like, that's it. I'm done. I'm tapping out for the rest of the year. Max Scherzer is a high number. Is there anything else that I can't? Oh, my God. I don't know why I'm looking. I can't read those little numbers, even through the camera. It's impossible. I need a microscope. Blade Tidwell on the blue. I don't know why I stop and look like I'm going to be able to magically see that little number now. I guess I'm just so used to doing it. Javi Baez on the blue sparkle. Yeah, I know, right? You definitely want me here for Superfractor Saturday. So, yeah, no, I think I'm going to do probably 3, and Seti might do 2 of them. Chase Petty on the chrome because we do have a bunch of breaks next door. Nick Enright on the blue. I'm not 100% sure how it's going to work. But somebody will definitely be doing cases 2 and 4 for sure. And a 76, Anthony Santander. 18 of 76. Will Wilson on the Sparkle. Memmed? Are we memmed again? I do like that Padres relic, though. Luis Arias on the game-used memorabilia, but we do get the camo. Not this one. That's always nice. Hey, there we go. There's our first Tim Elko sighting on a blue parallel. Oh, another black refractor. The cases that I've seen have only had one, so we're doing really good here. Man, Logan Evans crushing it. Dude, great break already for Logan Evans. Image variation and now a black refractor, 68 of 76. The black chrome refractors are always sexy. Always love them. Dylan Carlson, Sparkle. Great break. Logan Evans spot probably don't even need much more at this point. Okay, Dalton Rushing's a high number. Okay. Connor Joe on the blue. The case I was in, though, had a red, an orange, 3 golds, 1 black refractor, which I was like, that's pretty good in a case of Heritage. Scherzer on the Sparkle. I think it had, what was it, 5 autos or 6 autos? 5 or 6 autos. So, Cedric Mullins refractor. High Song is also, so man, they made all the good rookies, like, all the decent rookies, high numbers. High Song is a high number. Cole Henry on the chrome, and a blue Michael McGreevy. Yeah, they're not super easy to hit. Ryan O'Hearn on the Sparkle. So you should get maybe 1 in a case. So how many packs are in? 24, 10, 240. Yeah, you're only supposed to get 1 per case, according to the odds. So getting 2 is nice. Brett Beatty on the chrome and a Freddie Freeman perfect 10. We'll take it. Heck, if they want to give us a 3rd one, I'll take that too. Kyle Stowers on the blue board. Have you found any yet? Like the cartoons or anything?
No, I thought you had those.
Oh, okay. Paul Skeens award winners. It was the same number though as the regular base cards? Okay.
No.
Okay, then that means it might be a different variation. If it has a different number on the back.
Oh, no. There's same as the high number.
Oh.
High number is like 7893.
Oh, the high numbered short prints have a different code on the bottom? Ugh. And those can have short prints though too. Yeah, they can have. This product it's tough on breaking. Casey Mize chrome and Christopher Sanchez blue, at least when it comes to finding that stuff. There's a Liam Hicks. Tanner Scott's nice color match, 104 of 150 blue refractor. And Thairo Estrada on the Sparkle. So the high numbers have a completely different code than the regular base cards. Shane Bieber on the refractor and a Jacob Wilson rookie performance. Like, why? Obviously, you know it's a high-numbered short print because it's above card 700. There we go. There's a nice Drake Baldwin chrome card and a Chase Lee blue border. High number. That's tough. So now you've also got to differentiate the high-numbered short print codes because they could have Like I know High Song Kim has parallel image variations and stuff like that. No, yeah, most people don't. I've seen a couple of them, and it's for the outfielders, and it has them catching the ball instead of like throwing it. Yeah, so the little cartoon on the front is just a different image, but it's. Tyler Molly on the refractor, a Gary Carter. This is like one of the few products where it's like you almost don't want to do a base lot. Caleb Durbin on the Sparkle. And there's a cool one. Carl Morton on the 50th anniversary buyback. Our second one of the case. There's a Cam Smith chrome. Garrett McDaniels on the blue border. And that was an easy one to spot as well. Nickname variation for Xander Bogaerts on the bogey. These are really tough pulls, I think. I think the odds on the nickname variations are really, really high. Sweet, we got to see something different there. Hank Aaron insert. Bogey. Kirby Yates on the Sparkle. Yeah, Matt Shaw, Rookie Performers. It's a fun product. I've always enjoyed Heritage, but it is not conducive to sanity. It is not the type of product that makes you feel sane about opening baseball cards. Logan Van Way on the chrome and a Tarek Skubal on the award winners. This is the one product every year that has you second guessing every single thing that you're looking at. Variation, variation, cartoon variation, upside down bat. Hayden Birdsong on the chrome and a perfect 10 of Ronald Acuna Jr. I'll bet you money over the years I've thrown away so many short prints, image variations, and stuff that I had no clue was a variation. There's a nice one. I like me some Meadroth. 6 of 200 on the bicentennial stamp. Shane Bieber on the blue border. Oh, sweet. We're going to get a foil on this. Nice. Gary Carter on the bicentennial insert foil. Alan Roden, a Sparkle. All right. Well, good luck, David. Hopefully we can find something for him. Another nice one. Angel Martinez, Real Ones, Inc. I'll say the 3 autos we've pulled so far out of this case have been good ones. I like Martinez as well. There you go. Gavin Lux on the blue border. Yeah, it'd be a yeah. I'd be seeing this in my nightmares. Oh my God, was that a nickname? Kyle Hendricks on the blue. I'm just glad I like the product. I've always liked Heritage. Archives, those are like 2 of my favorite products because, yeah, they are nostalgia based. I remember opening up packs, that had nothing but paper cards in them, so it takes me back. It does take me back. But yeah, I know that because I've ripped cases of this stuff, of not this year, but Heritage overall over the years. I know I've thrown away tons of good cards. Trevor Larnach on the chrome and Oswaldo Cabrera, Sparkle. Ryan Burgett on the refractor, and we've got an undefeated. Nice Johnny Bench there. The ones that got me last year were the city name variations. Oh. You guys remember those from last year? So instead of it saying Brewers at the top, it would say Milwaukee. Like it. How are you going to like mentally prepare yourself to find that? Cal Quantrill on the chrome and a Blaine Cream up blue border. Oh, it was so tough. Willie Castro on the sparkle. And then, of course, you've got the ever elusive out of 5 flip stocks. So you like want to feel every base card as you're touching the cards. Don Sutton on the Bicentennial. Yeah. Yeah, generally so far I've seen them. They're like the 3rd, 4th, and 5th card. That's why I kind of slow down. Chase Dollin or blue border. But you never know. You never know if it's in the back of the pack too and it just got missed. That's why I kind of go real slow through this product, slower than normal. Luke Keeschel, another good rookie chrome. Manzardo on the sparkle. Maikel Garcia on the sparkle. They were pretty easy last year. They did really good by making the back of it glossy. Like you felt it right away. We pulled a Ronald Acuna flip stock. And like as soon as I touched the card, I was like, oh, okay, that's a flip stock. And you could see the wood grain in the front of the card so like strongly that it was real easy to find it out of last year's Heritage. Michael Darrell Hicks on the blue. Nathan Wiles, sparkle. 22 was a little tougher. Doesn't say image. Oh, Xander's a high number. But that's like usually in the hit spot. Connor Gillespie on the blue. There's a Zach Veen. That's why I have a co-pilot though, so he'll double check all the base cards to make sure. '23 was tough though on the flip stocks. I remember that, man. It was really tough to find those. Well, hopefully I can find one to determine whether or not. I mean, it still could. It's just William McIver on the sparkle. Especially Lindor, you know, that seems like a decent one to want. And they're tough pulls. There's only 5. There's a nice rookie performers foil, James Wood. Connor Gillespie on the sparkle. You know what I think it is, honestly? You can't, it doesn't say flip stock or anything like that. So for me, if I were to try to buy one on eBay, I would never buy one raw. I just wouldn't do it because I can't trust that it's a flip stock. I can't see the card. I can't hold the card, and you kind of have to do that. So award winners there of Pat Murphy. So that might have something to do with it too. I know that I wouldn't, if it's not graded and in a PSA slab, I just wouldn't buy it because flip stock. Flip stock, you know what I mean? Might be another reason. Eric Wagaman on the chrome and a Paul DeYoung. Blue border. That's like the most leery card I was be scared to buy on eBay. Corbin Burns on the chrome and a Tony Oliva insert again. That's a pretty nice one too. Man, our autos have been sick. Al Oliver, Real Ones Inc. Let's go way back into the days of yore. Very nice hit there. Oliver spot on the board and Kodai Senga. I got to admit, man, the auto's been really good in this one because you can get a lot of autos to where you're like, what? Who? I'm digging this first case, man. The autos have been fantastic. Josh Naylor, blue border. Noah Cameron, Sparkle. Shelby Miller's still playing? I did not know that. Remember when he was with the Braves years ago? Is that the same Miller? Or am I thinking of a different Miller? He was dominant with Atlanta and then just stopped pitching. James Wood on the rookie performers. And we got a blue refractor of, man, Bregman's doing pretty good too. That is 39 of 150, and I love how dark the blue is on the refractor. Like, it's not like a light blue either. That is a dark blue. It looks really nice. There you go, Bregman spot, and there's a Matt Svanson on the light blue. Yes, Andy, that's exactly what I was saying. I would never buy a flip stock if it was ungraded because you can't see it, you can't touch it, and you can't inspect it through a picture. Like, there's no way of showing that this is a flip stock. So that might be it. Connor Thomas refractor and a Hyesung Kim rookie performers. It may have nothing to do with the price, the player, anything. It might just be that people don't like to buy them off eBay. Another blue, Kyle Manzardo, 53 of 150. I know I never would. Even of Trout, my favorite players, I just wouldn't do it. Dalton Rushing on the Sparkle. Willie McIver on the blue border. I mean, and it's one of those ones, too, you may want to hold on to long-term, especially if it comes back like a 9. Because these cards, you know, to grade any Heritage card, if you get like a 9, I mean, you're luckier than... you're lucky. It's like hitting a lottery ticket if you get a 10. It's tough to gem these cards out. Brad Lord on the chrome. Especially on a flip stock, then it's worth a lot of money. At least I would think so. Matthew Lugo, Sparkle. But yeah, because they put flip stock on the PSA slab and everything, so it makes the person on the other end like 100% more positive on the purchased. Austin Hayes refractor. Nikhazy, chrome, and Luis Arias, blue. Yainer Diaz, Sparkle. That's kind of a evil look, right, on Shane Bieber's face? Oh, it's an image variation. Now I know why he looked so evil in the photo. That's actually a pretty good one, too. I like that. Hey, I'm coming for you. Bieber spots on the board with a nice image variation. No Joe Morgan on the bicentennial. At least the image variations are pretty easy to spot. Key Brian Hayes, Sparkle. Okay. Quintana's a high number. Clay Holmes Chrome, and there's a Judge Perfect 10. Another parallel to 76, Trevor Larnach. That is 74 of 76 for the Larnach spot. Mikel Garcia on the blue. Jake Myers on the chrome and Kyron Paris on the blue. Connor Thomas blue. Takes care of that box. Orange or a red refractor, that would be nice. Or a super. I'm okay if we hit a super fractor. I haven't pulled one of those in a while out of Heritage. Oh, I can bring these closer now. There we go. There we go. Phil Maton, Sparkle. Tony Perez, Bicentennial. Victor Scott, blue. There's a nice Zach Veen, Sparkle. Tony Oliva insert again. Giolito blue border. Trevor Story on the chrome and a Mickey Moniak Sparkle. Mason Fluharty refractor and Roki on the rookie performers. A rookie. Santander chrome, Sam Huff blue. Juan Mejia on the Sparkle and Steve Renko throwback. Nice to always see the Expos uni for the buyback spot. Undefeated Joe Morgan. There's a sweet one. High Song on the blue border. Little color match. Johnny Bench on the foil bicentennial. Eugenio Suarez Sparkle. Brandon Lockridge chrome and a Steve Carlton. I was going to say, that pack was thicker. George Springer on the Clubhouse Collection game-used jersey piece. Travis d'Arnaud blue. There we go, some more gold. Outfielder. Nathan Lukes, 46 of 50 on that gold refractor. Followed by a Pedro Pajas sparkle. Chrome of Brandon Young and another one for Hank Aaron. I want to pull a cut auto. I know there's like 6 of them is all in the entire product. Dustin May on the blue border. I have some lofty expectations. Kodai Senga Sparkle. A Senga Sparkle. Mike Trout, perfect 10. Meadroth on the chrome and a Matthew Boyd blue. No, there's no way to random them because it's not like they're autographs or anything like that. We'll just have to eat it. Noah Cameron, 77 out of 200 on the Bicentennial. Martin Perez, sparkle. Tommy Edman on the refractor. Award winners of Chris Sale. Soren Lau on the chrome and an Elvis Alvarado blue border. Yeah. You know what we could do is I could just do a 24-hour auction for the buyback spot because you know you got hits. That might be a fair way to do it because, yeah, I mean, then I'd have to random it to every single spot on the checklist would be my guess. Every single name. But usually it's not really a valuable spot anyways. There we go. Holy Toledo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Another red ink. Dude, we had a loaded case, man. You have no idea how tough it is to hit good autos, red autos, let alone 2. And Robert Hassel is sneaky good, man. I like him. 43 of 76 red ink auto of Robert Hassel of the third. Wow, man. What a good start to this 5-caser. That is fantastic, man. 2 red ink rookie autos in one case. Santander blue border. This case was awesome. Johan Rojas refractor. Cam Smith on a rookie performers. Yeah, I think I'll just throw. I'll have my lister make a 24-hour auction for it. For all of those cards, since he should have made that spot anyways and didn't. I'm going to make him do it now. Taylor Ward on the sparkle. Oh, is that you? Godman with Robert Hassel hitting the red ink. Yeah, sensational card, man. Billy Williams on the insert. Yeah, 1 in 500 packs, so 1 in every 2 cases, and we hit 2 in 1 case. Tyler Molly on the chrome and a Martin Perez blue. And Martin Perez again, 96 of 200 on the double stamp. Maverick Handley Sparkle. Well, luckily he didn't go for that much. There we go. Orange refractor. Connor Gillespie, 8 of 25. Man, this was a good box. Nice hit there for the Gillespie spots. Nick Pivetta on the sparkle. Well, no matter what you got your money's worth there at least. Image variation. Yes, sir. Another image variation there. Carson Kelly. I thought for a minute it was going to be John Birdie. Rookie performers of Dylan Cruz. Yeah, you were definitely going to win, man. And it actually paid off. You hit the best card besides a superfractor, in my opinion, like a low-numbered parallel. Ryan Rolis in chrome. The red inks are Leody Taveras Sparkle. Oh, I love red ink autos. I have quite a few in my collection. Love red ink autos, man. Gage Workman on the refractor and Bryce Harper perfect 10. These are my favorite autos, I think. Honestly, it's Heritage Real Ones autos. I have a lot. I have a lot of different players. Miguel Andujar and Key Brian Hayes on the blue. It's probably why I've opened so much of this for myself, because I like the autos. Wilmer Flores Sparkle. It makes me wonder what it would have been like if guys like Don Mattingly and Ken Griffey Jr. and Jose Canseco had on-card paper rookie autos. You know what I mean? That would have been some cool stuff back in the day. Tanner Scott Chrome and a Johnny Bench Bicentennial. Unfortunately, no, nothing yet for Big Poppy. Tyler Callahan on the sparkle. Tom Seaver Bicentennial. Been a pretty solid case, though, giving us a nice array. Eric Wagaman on the blue border. 4 image variations, 2 red ink autos, then an Ellie auto, and Al Oliver. I mean, it's been a really, actually for Heritage, this is a fantastic case. I forgot what product I'm ripping. Travis d'Arnaud on the sparkle. I forgot what product I'm ripping. This is a sensational case of Heritage. Billy Williams on the insert. Yeah, I like the black, even the black borders, you know, the out of 50. I love that because you get a high grade in an out of 50 all black card, you're sitting pretty. Liam Hicks on the blue. Even the black paper border cards, I like those. We haven't even hit one yet, mind you. Drake Baldwin, there's a nice one on the blue border. Yeah, I don't think we've even hit a black border paper card yet. AJ Minter on that one. Chrome of Merrill Kelly and Yainer Diaz blue. Yeah. You're just hoping for foils. Hank Aaron on the foil. The foils, they actually do pretty good for what they are. Hunter Dobbins, sparkle. Higashioka Chrome. Yeah, Cam Smith's a high number too. Wow. Nope, there's no green in the front of that card. Had to double check. Had to double check. Yeah, there you go. I mean, but it's still a rad card. Could you imagine if you could have pulled that stuff, man, when we were younger? I couldn't imagine being able to pull an 89 Upper Deck on-card rookie auto of Ken Griffey Jr. That would have been so crazy as a kid to be able to hit something like that. But that's sweet that you got a Canseco. I like it, man. That is like one of the most polarizing personalities in the history of the game of baseball. Is Jose Canseco. Love him or hate him, very entertaining human being at all times. Jack Dreyer on the Chrome and an AJ Minter Sparkle. I don't think so. I think I'm going to be over here probably doing... I think I'm going to do case 1, 3, and 5 of this and the recap. Matt Shaw on the Chrome rookie. Rookie performers of Kumar Rocker. So I may be over here. There's a nice Aaron Judge on the Perfect 10 foil. Cody Clemens on the Sparkle. Oh, the 86, yeah. I still remember the 86 Donruss rated rookie, man. I always remember that Jose Canseco card. Sam Huff on the Sparkle. That was a very expensive card at one time for us when we were young kids. The 85 Olympic Mark McGuire. Green Refractor Logan Henderson. That's not a bad rookie. And he is first on the print, 1 of 99. Josh Rojas on the Sparkle. Look in your Beckett magazine, once a month to see if the card went up 30 cents. Like, yeah! Oh, okay, this is a cool relic. These are cool relics. Hand numbered to 76, Robin Yount. I like this one. I'm glad we pulled one of these. Another numbered mem, but these ones are cool. The Bicentennial Game Used. Robin Yount. These ones are cool. I like this one. Do like that memorabilia set. Swanson on the blue border. Cool hit there for the Robin Yount spot. Congrats on that one. Kyron Paris on the Sparkle. Not an image variation. Hey, there you go, Andy. You're like, I wasn't expecting that. Connor Joe on the refractor, another Billy Williams. Yeah, you'd look it up and you're like, oh my God, $12. I'm 9 years old. I ain't got $12 for a card. Mason Fluharty on the Chrome and a Jake Mangum blue border. Mine was the 85 Fleer update. I mean, that's still an expensive product. The 85 Fleer update. I still want one of, all PSA 10s of that set. That'd be pretty cool. Michael Darrell Hicks on the Chrome. A base Ballesteros. Some great names on that 85 Fleer, man. My brother actually had that set, and he used to like, oh, look what I have all the time. Tyler Callahan on the blue border. And now he has no cards. And I have a fantastic collection. Yeah, 87 Topps, man. I remember. I still like the way it looked, though. The wood grain look and everything. I like 87 Topps. I know a lot of people are like, eh. I always liked 87 tops. Jose Quintana on the Sparkle. Or remember Flair Flair when that first came out in the early 90s and it came in the solo pack by itself and you opened it up? Those were cool cards. That was like the new innovation stuff. Grant Wolfram on the blue border. I remember opening that looking for the hot gloves and all that. Wow, those bicentennial relics are that hard to hit, Timmy? Jeez. Wow, Jose Iglesias on the Sparkle. I didn't realize they were going to be that tough. That's a fantastic hit then. Wow. Thurman Munson. Imagine if you hit like a Thurman Munson relic like that or something. A Hank Aaron. Those could be worth actually quite a few dollars. Shohei on the Perfect 10. Well, let's try and find one of those, shall we? Not so far, John. Nothing major for Freddie Freeman. Max Scherzer, blue border. Oh, there's the regular Kenley Jansen. Is he a high number? Yep, he's a high number. That's why he was in the middle of the... Logan Henderson Chrome, Leody Taveras blue. Landon Roop on the double stamp, 193 of 200. Paul DeYoung on the Sparkle. Patrick Corbin on a refractor and undefeated. Ooh. Seaver? Don Gullett. Nope. That one does not ring a bell. Craig Yoho on the Chrome and Cabrera blue. Brett Beatty, nice little color match there on that blue border. Which leaves me with one box here. Here's case number 1. It was nice though. Good start. A case that had just a little bit of everything. A nice couple of rare relics, some low numbered stuff, some red ink, some good real ones autos. Heck yeah, this would have been a good personal case. I would have been happy with this one. Let's see if we got anything juicy left in this case. Nice Agustin Ramirez on the Sparkle there. Rookie Performers of Brooks Lee. It's weird the insert's that far back in the pack. Robbie Ray Chrome and a Paxton Schultz blue. Another one to 76 coming up. Jack Flaherty's. And it's bookend. Cool. 76 of 76. Blade Tidwell on the Sparkle. It's always nice when you get the old bookend. I would much rather have the ending number than the one of... I like getting like the 99 of 99. The 76 of 76. AJ Smith Shaver refractor. Yeah, right. Not like I've done that before. Pulled a 101 auto in the last pack. Gusto on the Chrome and Fott on the blue border. Shelby Miller on the chrome, and a Gage Workman on the sparkle. Yeah, because all he has is literally a base card and the parallels. Kirby Yates on the refractor, undefeated. There's Ken Griffey Sr. There we go. Yeah. Plus, you don't get as many, numbered cards and stuff in Cosmic. Gavin Sheets, I know that sounds weird to say, that you get more numbered cards in Heritage High Number. Nathan Wiles on the blue border. Oh, yeah, it's always nice when it's the very first pack or the very last pack. You're like, well, Garrett McDaniels, Sparkle, and Joe Decker, 50th on the buyback. Pretty sick one there. Marcelo Mayer on the Image Variation rookie card. Like, this is the stuff I love grading these cards, man. Especially of good rookies or guys that I think are going to the Hall of Fame. That is a clean-looking card, man. A little heavy on the right, but, I mean, even 9s and Image Variations out of Heritage do really well. That's a pretty cool one, too. Just chilling in the dugout. Very nice hit, Marcelo Mayer spot. So we got 5 Image Variations in this case. Rod Carew on the Centennial. So maybe we didn't get any other variations. I got a Schemes Image Variation rookie from last year. Kyle Gibson on the blue border. As soon as I pulled it from the pack, I was like, I don't care if it gets an 8. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm grading that bad boy. I think I have more graded Heritage cards than any other product. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
So none of the short prints have been turned upside down or backwards or anything.
Right.
Ronnie Simon on the sparkle, but I hit 5 Image Variations, and they're all, pretty easy to find them.
I figured
Most of the Image Variations, like the Camry Jansen one, they're pretty easy to spot images. It's going to be the cartoon ones. And like all the good rookies are high numbered short prints. Two red ink autos. Willie Castro on the blue border. But Arturo's checking in the background too on all the other base. Christopher Sanchez, blue sparkle. Just to double check to make sure we don't miss anything.
for Image Variation.
High number for Santana.
Fuck me, that's so small.
Oh, yeah.
3-4.
Juan Murillo on the blue border. Yeah, I can't even see him through the camera.
Yeah, that's hard. 3-4 is
Our last foil is a nasty one. Award winners Shohei Ohtani. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one. We'll top load that one. Evan Sisk on the sparkle. Ty France on the chrome, and Tony Oliva again on the insert.
33, 34, 36.
We have a redemption. Oof. Redemptions are always great in Heritage. Oh my. Here you go, Timmy. It wasn't the last pack, but let me look at the rest of this stuff. We got Dalton Rushing, nice blue border there. Whenever you get a redemption in Heritage, that is usually a good thing. Who, Marcelo Mayer maybe? Christian Campbell? Real one autograph of Marcelo Mayer. What a break. This box had all your cards in it, man. That's fantastic. Image variation and real one auto for your Mayer spot. Break taken care of for you in one box. Very cool. There we go, Philip. There we go. This case was awesome, man. Gage Workman on the green, 45 of 99. Sparkle of Lars Nootbaar. I should have just told you, I'm going to open box 12 for your Marcelo Mayer spot, and that's it. You don't need anything else. Jordan Beck on the Chrome, perfect 10 of Frankie Lindor. You are very welcome. I'm glad that we could find you something good. And last pack here has a nice Chandler Simpson on the blue border paper. And that's going to wrap it up for me on the first case. Said he's going to jump on in and take you through case number 2. I wish you all some more luck in case number 2. I will be back later.
All right, let's get into case number 2 here.
So still take it down.
No, you're good. If you're pretty confident, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know? It's if you were like, nope, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Alright, here we go. Box number 1. Oh yeah, did you see that with unleaded? That was funny. 3 for 3, and this time we got an auto. Oh, weird. It's gonna be an empty box. Alrighty, let's get into it. Am I going to have to be looking at the Sooner hat all frickin' day? Oh, Nita. Yeah, unfortunately. Give me a second here. Alright, here we go. Matt Shaw. Okay, let's get that. On the rookie performers, Nathan Wiles, Paxton Schultz, and Grant Wolfram. Probably not. I think it's going to be Kai, Tom. I wanted to, but we needed to kind of focus on moving through some... See, that's going to be... It's going to be annoying. Can't even see that. 93? That's hard. on the Scherzer. I'll show you.
Oh, yes.
I,
Oh, is it? What's this number?
93 look like or something?
On the top one.
701. Oh.
Those are hiding.
Yep. Harrison Bader on the blue. Yes, this is the 5Ks. Jack Dreyer, Craig Yoho, and Cody Clamens. See, that looks weird. And it is not. Brady Basso on the chrome. I like the look of the chromes this year. On this one, anyway, Trevor Story. I didn't rip too much of the regular Heritage now that I think about it. Yeah. It's going to be J.C. Esquera on the blue. Also, we'll take a... Yeah, you do. You really do, Big Show. It's kind of crazy. Out of 76 here, Gage Workman, 64 out of 76 for Gage Workman. Austin Hayes, Wagaman, Kib Ryan. No. It's Boomer Sooner all day. Dalton Rushing on the high number. Josh Rojas. Wilmer Flores and Jose Iglesias. Andy, I think there's a... Don't quote me. I think there's a 5-case Cosmic. If not, it's a 3-case. Cody Clemens on the refractor. Tommy Pham. If it's not a 5-case, it's a 3-case. It's going to be Connor Thomas on the chrome. On your blue, Cedric Mullins, Matthew Boyd, Josh Naylor, and Luis Urias. Oh no. Hey, Mason Miller. JP Sears on the chrome, and Taylor Ward on the speckle. Yeah, I think it's gonna be an interesting game for sure. It's gonna be a close one. Might be one of the better first round playoff games because a couple of those should be some whoopings. Nathan Lucas, perfect 10 of Ronald Acuna, Christian Koss, Mike Vassell, and there's Tirso Ornelas. It's going to be Mickey Moniak, Paul DeJong, Michael Darrell Hicks, Tim Elko. Ty France, Juan Murillo, Matt Gorski, rookie refractor for Matt Gorski. Gary Carter, Chase Petty, Hayden Sangar, and Luke Keeschel. Now it all makes sense. That is Anthony Volpe on the Game Used Mem Clubhouse Collection. Game Used Mem non-numbered. Followed by Ernie Clement on the blue. I was like, dang. I was like, Matt Morris doesn't even come at me this hard, but now I know. Michael McGreevy on the chrome. John Birdie. Justin Hageman, Colton Gordon, Evan Phillips. Oh. Kyle Gibson. Where's the one? There it is. 1 of 1. What happened? Yeah, it is. Kyle Gibson on the 1 of 1. Congrats to the Kyle Gibson spot. That looks so sick. Love that. Very nice hit for the Kyle Gibson spot. That one really came out of nowhere. Because I didn't even really peek it too well. Drake Baldwin on the rookie. Landon Rope, Yohan Moncada. Liam Hicks, Giolito, Hank Aaron. As soon as Jeremy leaves, the super gets pulled. Trevor Story and Tyler Maw. There you go, Timmy. Tyler Owens on the chrome. Award winners of Tariq Skubal. Just raw dogging a super. Yeah, no sweat needed. Just get straight to it. I actually didn't see it, though. So it kind of came out of nowhere. Tommy Edmond. Kyle Higashioka. And AJ Bluba. Gibson was a $1.25 spot. Bang. Probably made like $10 on that spot. Cal Quintrell. Just a bit. I'm just kidding. Kyle Gibson's super really good. I'm just joking. Huh? 50 up. Super is a super. Cam Smith. Very nice hit for the Cam Smith spot. Just like exactly, just like an RKO out of no. That's sick. Undefeated Cincinnati Reds on the foil. That's cool. I like that. And Phil Maton on the blue speckle. It's gonna do it for box number 1. Just raw dogging a super. Empty box. McKinstry, Dobbins, Gorski, Brooks Lee, rookie performers. Thyro Estrada, Dylan Carlson, and Trevor Larnick. Phil Maffa and Phil Maton. Christian Campbell on the rookie. Kyle Higashioka. Cade Horton and AJ Bluba. Yeah, that P. Rose was sweet. Willie McIver, Cody Clemens on the blue, Jose Fermin, Braden Fisher, and Edgar Cuero. Phil Maton, Manzardo on the rookie, Leo Rivas and Martin Perez on the chrome, followed by Jake Fraley, Alan Rodin, Brad Lord, and Chase Meadroth. Connor Thomas, Kyron Paris, AJ Bluba, Christian Koss, Mike Vasile, Tirso Ornelas, and Ryan Bergert. Chase Lee, Connor Joe, Carlos Santana, Ronnie Simon, Thomas Harrington, and Tanner Bibby. I'm not too sure actually on the undefeated. Are those short prints? The undefeateds? No, we had a few of those pop. Oh, okay. I don't believe they are. But we got Kel Quintrell. Little black border action there for Kel. Followed by Ernie Clement, Brandon Lockridge, Ryan Bolson, and Logan Henderson. They look nice though, right? It's going to be Colton Gordon on the rookie refractor. Harrison Bader, Juan Mejia, Zach Veen, and Maverick Handley. Manzardo rookie, yeah. They're 1 in 43 packs on the undefeated. Noah Cameron. So maybe just printed? Not short printed? Printed. They are printed. Say it again? Hollow is 1 in 258. Okay, so yeah, that one is a little more short printed. Eugenio Suarez, Alex Call, Jack. Oh, are you asking if the Manzardo rookie was short printed? It wasn't. It was a high number. Let me double check how you said that. Because I looked on the back when I pulled it. I thought it was a little odd looking. I think that's what you're asking, right, Big Show? Oh, it's not a rookie. No, I'm a liar. It wasn't a rookie. That's what you're saying. You said Manzardo rookie. What? Jordan Vivas. Jake Myers on the... What are these ones called? Like blue speckles? Sparkle. Light blue sparkle. There we go. Light blue sparkle. Juan Mejia on the chrome. Doug Nakazi, light blue sparkle for Doug Nakazi. Yeah, I know he's not a rookie. That's what, yeah, that's what I said. I said my bad on that. Could be. Just kidding. Pedro Pajes on the chrome. Tony Oliva, Rookie of the Year winner. AL Rookie of the Year. He won that in 1964. Johan Duran on the refractor. Undefeated. Cincinnati Reds. Ken Griffey. Victor Mesa Jr., Tomoyuki Sugano, and Will Wilson. Junior Caminero, Game Used Mem, Clubhouse Collection. Adam Frazier on the blue. Blaine Krim, Tim Elko, and Christopher Sanchez. Cal Quintrall. Phil Maton on the chrome. Shelby Miller, blue. Caleb Durbin. Alec Thomas. Pedro Paez. Jack Flaherty. Chase Meadroth. 42 out of 99 on the green chrome. Nice hit. Tomoyuki Sugano, blue sparkle. Ryan O'Hearn, Matt Gorski, light blue sparkle. Oh my goodness, don't get blown up right now. Mickey Moniak on the chrome. Perfect 10 of Francisco Lindor, Tim Tawa. In a second here. It's going to be Rod Carew, Mats Vanson. Ryan O'Hearn on the blue. Evan Sisk, Carlos Correa, and Justin Turner. Chase Dolander on the rookie blue. Brian Hayes, Martin Perez, Victor Scott, and Sam Huff. Carson Kelly, light blue sparkle. Cincinnati Reds, undefeated, George Foster. And then Clay Holmes on the light blue sparkle. Travis d'Arnaud, Matthew Boyd, and Josh Naylor to finish off that box. Tim Alco auto, go pretty hard. Happy box. Trent Grisham. Can't see. can't see what that says. It looks like it says something. Let's check the trend. I can't see. The numbers are so tiny. It's going to be Colton Gordon on the blue. Jonathan Aranda. Paul Skeens. Nick Enright on the rookie. It's going to be Johan Duran on the chrome. Johan Moncada on the blue. Blue Sparkle of A.J. Smith Shaver. Xander Bogaerts. I think there was a Johnny Bench. Yoel Pozo. 198 out of 200 for Yoel Pozo. Followed by Luabert Arias. I think there was one. Didn't I hit a Johnny Bench? That one like insert, or was I tripping? Alejandro Osuna, the one that Matt asked about. Oh, it's pure. Okay, so no. I'm tripping. Christopher Sanchez, Refractor, Jacob Wilson, Rookie Performers, Max Kepler, Javi Baez, and Thairo Estrada. I'm a tripping. Juan Murillo on the chrome, Cody Clemens. Blue Sparkle, Christian Koss, Mike Vasil, and Tirso Ornelas. Victor Scott on the chrome, Jack Flaherty on the blue. Nick Pivetta on the chrome, Billy Williams wins AL batting title. He won that in NL batting title, my apologies. Won that in 1972, for those of you that may be wondering. It's going to be Hunter Dobbins on the light blue Sparkle, Brad Lord, Meadroth, Lockridge, and Ryan Rollison. Aaron Schunk, rookie auto for Aaron Schunk. There you go. Nick Kurtz on the blue rookie. It's going to be Michael Darrell Hicks on the refractor chrome. Undefeated Johnny Bench. There was a Johnny Bench on the undefeated insert. Eric Miller, 111 out of 150 for Eric Miller. Gunnar Hoglund, light blue Sparkle for Gunnar Hoglund. Kirby Yates on the chrome. Evan Phillips on the blue. Tanner Bybee and Nathan Lucas. Cameron Meisner, light blue Sparkle. JP Sears and AJ Smith. Shava. Ryan O'Hearn on the chrome. Aaron Judge, perfect 10. Zach Kent, Mason Flaharty, Tomoyuki Sugano. Image variation for Tomoyuki Sugano there. Very nice. Don Sutton. That Sugano IV is sweet. Nice hit, Sugano. That's a cool looking card. Pedro Paez on the blue. Paul DeJong, Blaine Cream. It's going to be Alec Thomas on the blue. Tomoyuki Sugano. Willie Castro. Leody Taveras on the light blue Sparkle. Christian Campbell, foil rookie performers. Nice hit for Christian Campbell. Tyler Callahan, light blue sparkle. And that'll do it for box number 3, I believe. Need like a magnifying glass to see some of these numbers. That trend on front, just check the back of the number. It looked the trend on it there. If it's not anything, just put where it goes. But I couldn't tell. I was like trying to like look at it, and I was like, my eyes. Huh?
Just my number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a 9-3.
yeah.
Huh?
Glasses and I can see. It's an 8.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Threw me off for a second. That's why. Award winners of Aaron Judge.
Yeah, 8.
It's going to be Maverick Handley on the blue. Zach Veen on the chrome. Craig Yoho on the blue. Yoho. It's off to work we go. Josh Naylor, light blue sparkle for Josh Naylor. Moises Ballesteros, 72 out of 150 for Ballesteros. Jose Fermin, light blue sparkle. Kodai Senga on the refractor chrome. Ben Rice, rookie performers. Mason Fluharty on the blue. Taylor Ward on the chrome and Scott Efros on the blue. Maverick Handley on the chrome. Tanner Scott, light blue sparkle. Paul DeJong. Drake Baldwin, Soren Lau on the light blue sparkle. John Birdie, Tyler Mall. Nick Kurtz, rookie performers. Gage Workman, Alejandro Osuna. High number. No, not high number. Victor Mesa Jr. on the refractor. Carson Kelly, Tim Alco, and Blade Tidwell. It's going to be Gavin Lux on the chrome. Tony Oliva on the insert. Leody Tavares and Jack Dreyer on the blue. Tavares on the chrome. Liam Hicks on the rookie auto. Nice hit for Liam Hicks. Base rookie auto, non-numbered for Liam Hicks, but we take it. Kodai Senga on the blue. Mason Miller, 103 out of 150 for Mason Miller. And Nick Kurtz, light blue sparkle. Nice hit for Nick Kurtz. Oh my goodness, I am in the middle of a break. Jonathan Aranda. Matthew Boyd on the light blue sparkle. Hunter Dobbins on the chrome. Perfect 10 of Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, nice. 305. Congrats on the hit. Trent Grisham. That is an image variation for Trent Grisham. Nice hit. Carl Yastrzemski on the insert. That Grisham IV is pretty sick. Soren Lau. Mike Yastrzemski on the blue. Shelby Miller. Shelby coming around the mountain when she comes. 103 out of 200 for Alex Verdugo. Little numbered action for Doogie. Cal Quintrell on the blue. It's going to be Brandon Young on the light blue sparkle. Cam Smith, foil rookie performers. Merrill Kelly on the light blue sparkle. Shit, my bad. It's going to be an empty box. Perfect 10 of Juan Soto. Rookie performers of Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe. Ryan Rollison on the blue. Tim Tawa, Brady Brasso, and Eric Miller. Wilmer Flores on the chrome. Zach Veen on the blue. Eric Miller, light blue sparkle. I think it was like a few years ago. The light blue sparkles were like mega exclusives. Ryan O'Hearn, first on print to 76 for Ryan O'Hearn. Luis Urias on the light blue sparkle. Matt Shaw, just a high number. Ernie Clement on the Refractor, award winner of Shohei Ohtani on the award winner from Mr. Ohtani. It's going to be Tyler Tolbert on the blue. Tyler Callahan on the chrome and Zach Kent on the blue. JP Sears behind them. I was wondering if that was the ball in the air. It was just a light. Paul DeJong on the chrome. Michael Darrell Hicks. Light blue sparkle for Darrell Hicks. Going to be Miguel Andujar, light blue sparkle, Rafi Devers, Victor Mesa, and Tomoyuki Sugano. Travis d'Arnaud on the chrome. Hank Aaron on the insert, Cameron Meisner, and Omar Cruz to finish off that pack. We have a gonna be Matt Shaw, Clubhouse Collection, game used, bat relic for Matt Shaw. Juan Mejia on the blue. If it's blue, it's for you. It's gonna be Jorbit Vivas on the Refractor. Lars Nootbaar behind him. High number. Carlos Santana and Logan Henderson on the blue. Got gold. Logan Evans, 35 out of 50 on the gold refractor for Logan Evans. Nice hit for the Evans spot. Braden Fisher, light blue sparkle. It's going to be Edgar Cuero, light blue sparkle. Cody Clemens on the chrome. Billy Williams on the insert. Undefeated of George Foster, Adam Frazier, Jake Fraley, and Taylor Walls. Griffin Canning on the blue. Ernie Clement, Trevor Story, and Tyler Mall. Hai-Sung Kim on the blue. Liam Hicks, Yanner Diaz, Giolito, Xander Bogaerts, light blue sparkle for Bogey. It's going to be Mike Schmidt on the foil. Very nice for Mike Schmidt. Followed by Craig Yoho, light blue sparkle, Agustin Ramirez, and then Gunnar Hoglund to end off that box. Empty box. Pat Murphy on the award winners. Yeah, Roki or Yama, I haven't seen much, Matt. We do need some of those. I mean, it's only the second case, but I haven't seen much in this case. I don't know how they did in the first case. James Wood on the insert, rookie performers. Chad Patrick, Chase Petty, Nathan Lucas, JP Sears, and Johan Duran. Chrome of Logan Evans. Going to be Justin Hageman on the blue. Rich Hill. Omar Cruz, light blue sparkle. Orange to 25. Chase Dolander, bookend 25 of 25. Nice hit for the Chase Dolander spot. Congrats on that. Good looking card for Chase Dolander. We're upside down. Rafi Devers, light blue sparkle. It's going to be Jake Mangum on the refractor. Hai-Sung Kim on the rookie performers. Jose Quintana, Tamayuki Sugano. Doug Nakazi on the blue, Willie Castro, and Grant Wolfram. Alan Rodon and Gage Workman on the blue. It's going to be Caleb Durbin and Agustin Ramirez, light blue sparkle. Nice hit for Agustin. A.J. Minter, light blue sparkle. Meisner on the rookie. Will Wilson on the chrome. Tony Oliva on the AL batting title winner. Zach Neto, 40 out of 99 on the game used mem for Zach Neto. Clubhouse collection, bat relic to 99. Luke Keishel on the blue. It's going to be Moises Ballesteros on the refractor. Jose Quintana on the chrome and Hayden Sanger on the blue. Gunnar Hoglund, 21 out of 76 on the black refractor for Gunnar Hoglund. Denzel Clark on the light blue sparkle. Kyle Gibson, Luis May on the light blue, and Paul Mitchell, 50th anniversary for Paul Mitchell. Nice hit. Matthew Boyd, Josh Naylor, and Luis Urias. Kyle Manzardo on the chrome. Freddie Freeman, perfect 10. Oh, that's sick. Gusto, Ozuna, Alec Thomas, Joe Morgan, Paul DeJong. Ryan Gusto on the blue, Brad Lord, Meadroth, and Brandon Lockridge. JC Esqueda on the blue. It's going to be Corbin Burns on the light blue sparkle. Sparkle. Steve Carlton on the foil and Kyron Paris light blue sparkle to finish off that box. Empty box. Perfect 10 of Mike Trout, Colton Gordon, Evan Phillips, and Yohan Moncada. Jake Myers, Tony Perez, Brian Hayes, Martin Perez, Victor Scott, and Sam Huff. Chad Patrick, Kirby Yates, Gunnar Hoglund on the blue, Travis Darno, Matthew Boyd, and Josh Naylor. Navarez, Ben Williamson, Doug Nakazi, Jonathan Aranda, light blue sparkle. Javier Baez and Omar Cruz. Esqueda, Gusto, Gage Workman, Ozuna, Tony Oliva, Tim Alco, and Blade Tidwell. Cabrera, Drake Baldwin, black border of Pedro Pajes, Justin Hageman, Trevor Story, and Kyle Higashioka. Alan Rodin on the refractor, Chris Sale on the award winners. It's going to be Chad Patrick on the blue. Sung Chae Chang and Ben Williamson on the blue. It's going to be Dylan Carlson on the chrome and Ramon Laureano, light blue sparkle for Laureano. Thairo Estrada on the chrome, Steve Carlton on the insert. Evan Fisk on the light blue sparkle. Will Wilson on the refractor rookie performers of Roki Sasaki. Hayden Sanger, rookie auto for Hayden Sanger, non-numbered. But nice hit for the Hayden Sanger spot. Luis May on the blue. Seems like a decent number of autos, which is nice. Oswaldo Cabrera and Cameron Meisner on the blue. Going to be Shane Bieber. 10 out of 150 for Shane Bieber. Anthony Santander, light blue sparkle. Sean Murphy, light blue sparkle. Ryan Johnson on the chrome and Hank Aaron on the insert. Undefeated Joe Morgan on the insert. Carlos Navarez on the blue. Kirby Yates on the blue. Mason Miller, Miguel Andujar, Gage Workman, Chase Petty, Luke Keyshaw, and Justin Hageman. Merrill Kelly, Hank Aaron on the foil. Nice hit for Hank Aaron. Ronnie Simon, light blue sparkle. And that'll do it for that box. Empty box. Fall apart. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, perfect 10. Christian Campbell, rookie performers. Brad Lord on the blue. Chase Lee on the chrome and Brandon Lockridge on the blue. Light blue sparkle of Tanner Bybee. Harrison Bader, 44 out of 200 for Harrison Bader. Pavin Smith on the light blue sparkle, Eric Wagaman. Shane Smith. Pavin Smith. Tommy Edmond. going to be Tyler Owens on the blue, Robbie Ray. Chad Patrick, Kirby H. Trevor Larnach on the refractor, award winners of Stephen Vaught. AJ Minter and Yohel Pozo. Tim Elko on the chrome, Leody Taveras. Light blue sparkle for Leody. Connor Thomas, Kyron Paris, Blaine Krim on the chrome, Mike Schmidt on the insert. Gage Workman, Mason Flaharty, light blue sparkle for Mason. That's sick. 20 out of 76, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Wax Pack Auto. That is tight. Very nice hit for the Bobby Witt Jr. spot. Congrats. That is... I was just thinking about the Wax Pack Autos, too. Because I saw the Paul Skeens one get, like, advertised. That's nasty. Nice hit for Bobby Witt Jr. on the Wax Pack Auto. What a case. We hit a super and a Wax Pack Auto. Clay Holmes on the refractor. Bregman. High number for Bregman. Kyle Gibson. Speaking of super, that's the super we did hit. 58 out of 76 for Kyle Gibson. Harrison Bader on the light blue sparkle. It's going to be Agustin Ramirez and Chase Meadroth. Mick Abel. Oh, light blue sparkle. I don't know why I stumbled over that. Kyron Paris on the chrome. Tony Oliva on the insert. Johnny Bench. Or Pete Rose, I'm sorry. Pete Rose undefeated. That's what I confused. That's what I confused Johnny Bench with the first time. Jeter or Goldie. Let's see if we can get that. Matthew Lugo on the blue. Matt Wallner, Kyle Higashioka. It's going to be Ryan Gusto, light blue sparkle, Tomoyuki Sugano, and last pack here. It's going to be Billy Williams on the foil and Hunter Dobbins, light blue sparkle for Dobbins. Empty box. Billy Williams on the 400th career home run insert. It's going to be Tom Seaver, Patrick Corbin, Casey Mize, Max Kepler, and Javi Baez. Wax Pack Auto is sweet. Jose Iglesias on the blue. Willie Castro, chrome, and Lou Albert Arias on the blue. Grant Wolfram, light blue sparkle. Light blue sparkle. Gotta say it 3 times. Taylor Ward, 6 out of 200 for Taylor Ward. Followed by Evan Phillips on the light blue sparkle. It's going to be Merrill Kelly on the refractor. Cam Smith, rookie performers. Verdugo. Billy Williams on the insert. Yastrzemski, Efros, Cameron, Michael Garcia, and Marcelo Mayer. Nathan Weil, Schultz, and Wolfram. Nathan Wiles on the chrome. Cole Henry, light blue sparkle for Cole Henry. Lars Nootbaar and Cam Smith. On the high number. Harrison Bader, John Birdie, and Ernie Clement to finish off that box. We hit one of those wax pack autos.
Oh, no kidding.
Bobby Witt Jr. Mason Miller
I'll look at it.
over there to 76. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, good looking card.
It literally looks like an old Topps wax pack.
Brian Wu on the
pretty
game
sick.
used mem.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought that was sick. Agustin Ramirez. I was like, I think
Those
I
number to 76 too.
Yeah.
We're hitting some really good stuff.
hit a super too. Yeah, I got your. Now give me a second. Hold on really quick. All right, sorry about that, guys. Here we go. It's going to be Tanner Bibby on the refractor, perfect 10 of Bryce Harper. And some beasts. Connor Gillespie on the chrome, Robbie Ray on the blue. Green refractor, Victor Scott, 72 out of 99. For Victor Scott on the green refractor, Yohan Moncada, light blue sparkle. Chrome of Willie McIver, Johnny Bench. Paxton Schultz, light blue sparkle. Eugenio Suarez on the blue. Christian Koss, Mike Vasil, and Tirso Ornelas. Dylan Cruz, rookie performers. My stomach be bubbling. Matt Shaw, light blue sparkle. That's a cool looking picture there for Matt Shaw. Nice hit from Matt Shaw. Light blue sparkle. I think they do IVs on the light blue sparkles.
That's it.
Thank you. Alex Bregman on the blue.
So now
Chase.
you can tell him.
Okay, gotcha. And just an FYI, the 1976 buybacks that we have hit, we did not run a spot for the 76 buyback cards, so we are running a 24-hour auction on them, regardless of who is on the 76 buyback cards, which show the 50th anniversary stamp. If you buy that spot, all of those cards will belong to you. Does that make sense? So just an FYI. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about that, be sure to DM us on eBay. Nothing too crazy. I think we had a chrome, but nothing like... How was the Bowman's Best, Big Show? Was it good? Empty box. Let me turn these two boxes there so we can do that. Anything good? Mookie Betts on the perfect 10. It's going to be Thairo Estrada on the blue. I know it's a good looking product. Did we hit anything nasty? Light blue sparkle of Brady Basso. Brett Lauder, rookie performers. Oh, did it? That sucks. Lots of nice hits. I'm gonna check it out when I'm done here. Christopher Sanchez and Alan Rodin on the blue. If it's blue, it's for you. Kyle Hendricks on the blue. Nothing super nasty. I hit a 76 wax pack auto while y'all were gone. AJ Smith Shaver, black border parallel. Johan Rojas, light blue sparkle. Wax pack of Bobby Witt Jr. It's going to be Eric Miller on the refractor, award winners of Jaron Duran. Mendoza orange, that's pretty nasty. Fernando Mendoza. Josh Rojas and AJ Minter. light blue sparkle for Minter. Evan Sisk on the chrome. Award winners of Fredward Freeman. What's up, Doug? Tyler Callahan on the light blue sparkle for Callahan. Caden Fegan to 10. Oof, nice. Trent Grisham. Jim Palmer, Jake Mangum, Matt Svanson. 3 autos out of the spots you've hit. That was not bad at all. Kel Quintrell on the refractor. Nick Kurtz. Rookie Ryan Bergert. Going to be Chandler Simpson on the rookie game used mem for Chandler Simpson. Trevor Larnach on the blue. If it's blue, it's for you. Ronnie Simon and Dylan Carlson on the blue. Tanner Bybee. Green refractor, Evan Phillips. 96 out of 99 for Evan Phillips. Nick Enright, light blue sparkle. It's going to be Tim Tawa. It's rough in a case to even get base cards. There's so many inserts in. Yeah, there's a lot of inserts in Bowman's Best. I did realize that when I had seen a few ripped on release week. A lot of inserts. Gage Workman on the chrome. Hank Aaron, Matthew Boyd, Naylor, and Luis Urias. Gotta do the double look. Double take. It's gonna be Michael McGreevy on the blue. Max Scherzer on the blue. If it's blue, it's for you. It's gonna be Christian Campbell, light blue sparkle for Christian Campbell. Nice hit. Perfect 10 of Mike Trout. Cody Clemens, light blue sparkle. And some base to finish off that. 2 boxes left in case number 2 here. Empty box. Hank Aaron. A lot of the bigger names hit though. Pavia didn't hit. I don't think anyone knows that Ty Simpson had quite a few things. Nothing from Mateer. John Mateer. Skunks again. Luis Heel. Told you guys that story, right? Where this guy was running 2 boxes at a time and I was following Oklahoma through them, and then the one time I was like, you know what? I got to stop spending. I got a wedding coming up. John Mateer gold patch auto pop in the next 2 boxers. Heartbroken. Sam Huff on the chrome. Javier Baez on the blue. In Heritage, Matt? Or in Bowman's Best? Logan Van Wee, 69 out of 200 for Logan Van Wee. It's Wee, dog. Wee. Nathan Lucas. I think it's actually Logan Van Way. Logan Van Wee. Light blue, Johan Duran, AJ Smith, Shaver. Yep, exactly. Rookie performers of Agustin Ramirez. In Heritage? I don't think we've hit a patch auto yet, have we? In Heritage?
What are you saying? Like the ratio?
Oh, I have no idea. Tim Talla. We did hit a wax pack auto though, Matt. Bobby Witt Jr. to 76. Those things are sweet, man. Good looking cards. Kyle Stowers on the blue. Chrome is going to be Ramon Laureano and Shane Bieber on the blue. These guys look the same. Agustin Ramirez and Lou Albert Arias. Don't they? I thought they were like brothers or something. And they have their cards like right next to each other. Don't they look the same? I was like, wait, what? Blade Tidwell. Oh, I feel like we've hit a good amount of autos, honestly. I mean, 50-50 maybe? But I don't even know if that's an actual, like, because it'd have to be like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've hit a good amount of autos, but maybe I'm tripping. Because I always feel like in Heritage, I'm going to get like 9 patches. Jose Iglesias on the chrome. Tony Perez on the undefeated. Never lost. Tommy Pham, Refractor, Chase Dolander, high number, Wagaman, Cabrian, and Martin Perez. Tyler Tolbert, rookie auto for Tyler Tolbert. Dalton Rushing on the blue. Moises Ballesteros and Max Kepler on the blue. If it's blue, it's for you. Ooh, we got orange. Caleb Freeman, 15 out of 25. Orange refractor for Caleb Freeman. Very nice hit. Tommy Edman on the light blue. Sparkle. It's going to be JP Sears and Tom Greaves. So these are the cards we're talking about. There is a 76 buyback spot. 76 buyback spot? 50th anniversary. So anyways, this spot is going up. It'll be 24 hours. So whoever is on these with the 50th anniversary stamp, you will get all of these cards. We did not run that spot before. It is being made right now to run. So if you want these cards, go to eBay, find this spot, and take it down. Or just bid on it, I guess. It's going to be Mason Miller on the chrome. Lou Brock on the insert. Caleb Durbin. Image variation for Caleb Durbin. Nice hit. Rookie IV for Caleb Durbin. That dude's a stud. Connor Joe on the blue. Chase Lee, Tim Elko, Blade Tidwell, and Garrett McDaniels. It's going to be Agustin Ramirez, light blue sparkle for Agustin. His brother was not behind him in that pack. Tariq Skubal on the award winner foil, and Evan Sisk, light blue sparkle. Last box of case number 2. Empty box. We hit a wax pack auto of Bobby Witt Jr. to 76. Pretty sweet. Let's just a base. Gavin Sheets. Thought that might have been an image variation. Taylor Walls on the blue border. Mads Vansen and Wilmer Flores. John Birdie, light blue sparkle. Corbin Burns, going to be 152 out of 200 for Corbin Burns. Jake Mangum, light blue sparkle. Sparkle. Shine bright like a diamond. Evan Sisk, refractor. Undefeated Don Goulet on the insert. Thurman Munson on the insert. Jordan Beck on the blue. Blue border for Jordan Beck. Matthew Lugo on the chrome and Jake Myers on the blue. Brian Hayes on the chrome and Cal Quintrell on the light blue sparkle. It's going to be Logan Van Wee, light blue sparkle. Yainier Diaz and Kumar Rocker, rookie performers. Martin Perez, a refractor, Billy Williams on the insert. Nico Cavadis, rookie auto for Nico Cavadis. For a second there, I thought that was like Mike Trout fresh off the IL. Gavin Lux, I was like, that's a big boy. Hai-Sung Kim on the chrome. Josh Rojas on the blue. It's going to be Max Kepler, 51 out of 150 for Max Kepler. Gavin Sheets, light blue sparkle there for Derry Bonds. Harrison Bader on the light blue sparkle. Phil Roof, 50th anniversary for Phil Roof. Noah Cameron on the chrome. Moises Ballesteros. Shohei Ohtani, perfect 10. Kike Hernandez on the blue border. Matthew Boyd, 195 out of 200 for Matthew Boyd, followed by Landon Roop on the blue border. Drake Baldwin on the light blue sparkle for Drake Baldwin. Nice hit. And last back here. Chris Sale. What?
It was like I heard last pack as I was walking up.
Oh, Brett Beatty, light blue sparkle. And that'll do it for this box. Jared's going to tag back in here, and I will see y'all for the case after that one. See y'all in a little bit. Good luck on the next case.
All right, here we go. Case number 3. See, I just had to leave so somebody else could pull a superfractor. It's usually how it works. All right. They seem so much bigger when you put them side to side like that. Good Lord. These packs all shifted. They all shift. They're just falling out of the boxes. Oh my. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, that wax pack auto of Bobby Witt Jr. is really cool. I like that. Definitely a cool new addition. Definitely a cool new addition. There we go. Let's see what box number 1 has for us. Yeah, that's what they were saying. As soon as I walked downstairs, they're like, said he already hit a 1-1. I was like, good. Mike Vasile on the chrome and Tony Oliva on the insert. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how much the spot goes for. If it's got the possibility of 1 of 1, that's a nice ice on the sparkle. Ah, there's Colby looking for some more Kutch. Good luck, man. Award winners of Aaron Judge. Chrome card of Adam Frazier. We got Caleb Durbin there on the blue border. So looking for some game-used mem of McCutcheon. Nick Pavetta on the refractor. Nope, just a high number. I thought maybe he's got the grin going, like that one image variation. Nice on the undefeated foil. Nice Johnny Bench there. We got Hunter Dobbins on the blue sparkle. We're top loading these now. The foils.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, they're 1 per box, so. I haven't pulled anything for Skeens, but I'm not doing the whole break, so I don't know if Seti did. Nick Kurtz on the rookie performers.
Wait, you looked through these? You looked through these already or no?
Nope, not an image variation. But we'll do a full recap at the end of the break. Eric Orzi on the chrome and Sagano blue border. Oh, thick back here. Really thick back. Just a regular mem in there. That's a good one, though. Nick Kurtz. Game-used rookie relic for the Kurtz spots. We got Will Wilson there on the blue. Yeah, that one you definitely knew there was a relic in it. But I was hoping it was going to be one of those numbered relics. There's a nice Victor Mesa Jr. on the double stamp, 80 out of 200. I do like the extra stampage. Lane Krim on the sparkle. Mike Vasile refractor and a Ben Rice rookie performance. Robert Hassel on the chrome and a Ty France blue border. Come on, shake me. Oh, I think you should buy Giannis in that 3-caser.
Yeah?
I think you should degen with me big time.
What?
Miguel Andujar on the blue border. Yeah, I can't read that. I don't know why. I'm just looking for the word image because I can barely read that.
Yeah, it's so tough.
As long as I see a little word right there in that one spot, and I'm like, oh, variation.
Yeah.
Another one for Victor Mesa Jr. there. Other than that, I'm just like, I don't know what the numbers are.
I was like feeling each card on the front.
Oh, yeah, I've got to, too.
For the flip stock.
To see if it's a flip stock. Absolutely.
Like
Christian Koss, Sparkle. I know. It's just like in Disney Cockawau. I took a day off, and Kylan hit a black gold 101. But here we go, black refractor. Charlie Morton, the ageless one. Him and Rich Hill, man. 72 of 76 for the Morton spot. Those guys are almost as old as me. Tim Elko on the Sparkle. Verdugo Chrome and Bobby on the Perfect 10. Logan Vanway, blue border. Ornelas Chrome and Tavares on the Spackle. Yeah, the black refractors, man, I love those. I'm glad that they kept those and that they kept them numbered instead of making them to 10. I'm okay with that. Callahan on the blue Sparkle. I'm surprised, though, that they didn't change them to out of 10, you know. Ah. Chase Lee on the Sparkle. I was going to say, because I thought you usually went after Lionheart. Yeah. Same thing. Bicentennial of Carl Yastrzemski. We've got a Pavetta and a Taylor Ward. Oh, he's just a high number. Okay. I was like, I told you about that update break, right, where I had Lindor, Trent Grisham on the blue border. And then in the next case, after the 5-caser that I was in, they hit Mr. Smiles and his image variation, all-star image variation in the same case. I was like, come on, man. I got nothing in 5 cases, but in one case, they hit the alter egos and the all-star variation. I was like, man. I was like, yep, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. You know, I actually can buy an alter egos now.
You can?
I can afford one.
Why not?
I'm thinking about it.
Just buy it. It's going to chase me. Save more money.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's still a lot cheaper. Yeah, to chase it. I think it's a lot cheaper to chase
what I'm
it.
looking for.
Cody Clemens on the Sparkle. Yeah, the Otani's a $4,000 card. So
Yeah, I know that.
the Judge is $4,500. I've seen the sales on that one. Juan Soto, Perfect 10. You know, I thought we were going to, Colby, but I haven't heard hide nor hair about it, so I don't know. Ryan Burgett on the Chrome and Denzel Clark blue border. Are we doing any archive set? Have you heard anything?
I think we may. Not confirmed. I'd say like 60% shot we do it because it's conversation.
Yeah, it's not only that, but it's actually a lot better. A lot better this year. The cases I've seen get ripped of it. 176 of 200, JC Escara on the double stamp. No, the break hasn't filled. I think it still has like 15 spots, so it's going to happen today, Tom. Blue Sparkle of Griffin Canning. And I got a lot of spots, dude. I got like Chandler Simpson. Dude, I think I have 22 spots. Oh, the guy that I've been getting in his breaks since he started in 2020. Yohel Pozo on the refractor and award winners of Shohei Ohtani. Funny as you probably have seen them all over social media. After the pull that they had on release day for Basketball Chrome. Braxton Fulford on the Chrome card. Mason Miller on the blue border. Nick and Zach are probably everywhere right now on social media after the LeBron pull. Austin Hayes on the Chrome and a Kyron Paris blue Sparkle. Great looking card. And I like that it's a halo too. Yeah, best card breaks. Thyro Estrada on a refractor. And a high number of Lars Nootbaar. Tommy Pham on the chrome. Raffy Devers on the blue border. The only two people I've ever broke with is him and Mark from Hobby Legends. And I was like, well, now I work for one, so kind of can't get in the breaks anymore now that I'm the breaker. Image variation? No. Just a regular Griffin Canning? I guess so. Let me double check the feel there. Justin Turner on the sparkle. I think he has his own app. Definitely an image variation. They got Buckethead for Jonathan Aranda. It's always nice when the image variation is that easy to spot. We got an undefeated of Joe Morgan. That's a Tommy Pham on the blue border. Yeah, see, it's like once you find a good breaker and you trust them and stuff, it's kind of hard to like want to venture out into different ones, especially I just hear so many cringe stories coming off of the Whatnot platform. There's a nice Agustin Ramirez on the sparkle. I just seen another one, like some guy was selling fake kabooms of like Victor Wembanyama and stuff and getting like $500-$600 for them, and I was like, you know, yeah. Rookie performers of Jackson Jobe, that stuff sucks, man. I don't think anything new for Hassel. Smith Shaver on the blue border. I don't believe Seti got anything out of his case, and nothing so far in this one. Patrick Corbin on the sparkle. Matt Shaw, high number. Yep. Wow, all the rookies are high numbers in this. The good rookies, like Matt Shaw, Hai-Sung Kim. That means grading them and getting 10s is going to hold a lot more value when they're high numbered. Caleb Freeman on the blue border. Nice. Dylan Cruz on the rookie performers foil. God, could you imagine if Ohtani would have had foil rookie performers? Minter on the spot. Just one card like that. Do you know how much that thing would be worth now as a PSA 10? Oh my God. Carson Kelly on the chrome and Hank Aaron on the bicentennial insert. Well, I mean, they are out of 25 tops, so. But, I mean, I can pull some red ink autos like no tomorrow, bro. There's another one. That's my third in 2 cases. I know the Hicks spot was in here earlier. There you go. 7 of 76 on the real ones. Red autograph. Okay. Xander on the blue border. So we've been averaging at least one auto to 76 in each case. That's fantastic with that wax pack, Bobby. Pavin Smith, 69 of 150 blue refractor. Carlos Correa on the sparkle. Come on, Shanwell, where are you? I need a patch auto. Shane Smith on the chrome. We got Billy Williams on the insert. All right, Jason, let's see if we can find the dingler. Austin Hayes on a blue. To end box 2. Hey, there you go. So I'm just killing. See, and I like Augustin. He's the guy that I pulled his first Bowman Superfractor auto right after he got traded to the Marlins too, and everybody, the dude was he was excited, but he was also bummed that he wasn't a Yankee anymore. And then he got called up, which probably wouldn't have happened if he stayed with the Yankees. So he was one of the few first Bowman Superfractor autos I pulled. Yeah. Of course he does, Matt. Of course he does. We got Ramon Laureano on the blue sparkle. Robert Hassel III. Rookie performers there of Christian Campbell. And then the wax pack auto was Bobby Witt Jr. That was also numbered to 76. I guess it is just a base Griffin canning. Johan Rojas blue border. It always throws me off that a lot of the times the chrome card is a different image than the paper card. So I think they're variations. There's a nice one too. Luke Keeschel on the sparkle. So Edmund is a high number. And this Ryan O'Hearn is just a base card. He's pretty good. He's pretty solid. He can hit tanks, that's for sure. Pavin Smith on the blue border. We know that chicks dig the long ball, so Ramirez can hit some home runs. JC Escara on the chrome and a Ronnie Simon sparkle. Refractor of Brad Lord. High number Kurtz again. Make sure it doesn't say image on there. Yeah, he's got very quick back speed. Nice. Nick Kurtz on a chrome rookie. We'll take that. Nathan Luke's a blue border. Hayden Singer, sparkle, and David Giusti. Giusti. He's Giusti on the buyback. And yes, that spot has been listed. Sorry that we did not make it. If you want to bid on the 76 buyback cards, we did make a spot on a 24-hour auction. Undefeated there, Pete Rose. And you know you're already going to get a bunch of them, so. Logan Evans, blue border. And we will definitely make sure that that spot is included in our next one. Man, my fingers are going numb from the brace. but it's keeping the wrist straight.
Yeah.
Like my thumb's going blue. So it might be a little too tight then. But it keeps the wrist straight. There's a nice one. Joe Morgan on the bicentennial foil. Gage Workman's sparkle. Landon Rope on the chrome and a Schmidt on the bicentennial. Oof. All right, numbered memorabilia coming up. Sick. Jace Young, 71 of 99. The bottom corner is a little dinged, but I don't expect it not to be on a mem card. But rookie game used relic to 99. That's a pretty solid hit right there. Is it dirty? Nope, not dirty. So maybe he was on the bench that game. JP Sears on the blue. A solid one for the young spots. And another black refractor. That's a good looking card, man. Yeah, they did really good on the QC for the most part on the black refractors. 41 of 76, Brian Hayes, and these, all of them put up numbers. The people like me love set collecting. They will collect those for sure. I've sold some for like $40, and I was like, why? Why did that black refractor sell for $42? Shane Bieber on the chrome and Tony Oliva on the insert. Taylor Ward blue border. Hopefully we can find a throwback uni, the toughest pull. Evan Sisk Sparkle. Perfect 10 of Yamamoto. This pack's so sick too. Taylor Walls on the chrome and Johan Duran blue border. Alright, this thing is bugging me now. Hopefully the wrist. Wow, another black refractor. Oh, that's a good one. That is a beaut. Christian Campbell, 62 of 76. Beautiful card. If you want to grade it, click on that link in the description at the top of our video. But that is a sexy black. Man, 2 black refractors in one box. And that's a big rook. Chase Petty on the sparkle. Refractor of Brandon Young and award winner Stephen Vogt. Kyle Hendricks on the chrome and Rich Hill on the blue. Take care of that box. That was a good box, man. Old rookie relic. Black Christian Campbell. Ooh, I like it. That would be going to PSA. For sure. Definitely. Come on, shake me. Six, 2, 7, and there's 6. Have to make sure that I have exactly even piles, the same amount of packs. Oh, these ones are tough. It reminded me of when they used to give you the hot boxes. Mason Miller on the sparkle. Remember those packs were so much harder to open because they had all the chrome cards in there. Meisner on the full size, the regular chrome, and a Cole Henry sparkle. I do miss the hot boxes. Mookie on the perfect 10. Maybe I can find another box like I did in last year's. Were you here for that one? For Heritage High number last year?
Oh.
The 24 auto box?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so cool. Luarbert Arias on the chrome and Tanner Bybee blue border. They must have done stuff like that again. I heard that there was an Allen and Ginter box that had 20 autographs. 20 autos. And then there was another box that had 21 of ones.
Jeez.
Leody Taveras, 196 of 200. Casey Mize on the sparkle. They love doing it with this kind of product where they just give you some random wild box that's just completely ridiculously loaded. Verdugo on the refractor and award winners of Jaron Duran. I hope they did that again, like we find a box with 24 autos in it or 24 numbered cards or something. we shall call it a treasure box. Max Muncy Chrome, Brandon Young Blue. Chrome of Gunner, Hogland, and there's Jim Palmer on the bicentennial insert. Yeah, I like that one. Cuero on the refractor. Just a high number Bregman. Suarez on the chrome, Ronnie Simon blue. Nothing special about that bush. Max Kepler on the blue sparkle. Image variation. That one's kind of tough. Michael McGreevy on the image variation. I would have figured that would have been an image variation before the Michael McGreevy. Nope, I would have been wrong. All the other ones have been real noticeable, though. Shane Smith blue. All right, Andy, let's hope we can find definitely Kate Horton. We want to see some of that. Freddie Freeman Award winners. Burgett on the blue. Blue bordered Burgett. Sparkle of Trevor and the base for Trevor. The regular Aranda. No Buckethead. Red Louder rookie performers. Sauron Lau on the blue. Enrique Hernandez Chrome and a Cole Henry blue. Foil of Hammer and Hank Aaron, very nice. A young Hank Aaron there holding up the MVP trophy. That's actually a sweet card, man. Jake Fraley, blue spackle. Man, the autos I get to pull, Ted Simmons. Real ones. Very cool. Ted Simmons spot on the board with a Real Ones autograph. I think I actually own a Ted Simmons Real Ones from a previous year. Harrington on the blue border. It's always nice. Pulling the Hall of Famers. This pack. Ooh, this pack doesn't want to open at all. Good Lord. This one is like super glued. Wow. There better be a 101 in here or something. Just a Cody Clemens blue, but it is a numbered card, 76 of 150. Carlos Santana on the sparkle. Tolbert Chrome, and there's the base version of that Hank Aaron. Tanner Scott on the blue. To wrap up box number 4. Yorbit Vivas on the blue border. Thanks, sir. Trent Grisham on the sparkle. Another Hank Aaron insert. Shaver Chrome and Ornelas on a blue border. And a out of 76 border of Nathan Wiles, 66 of 76 for the Wiles spot. There's Eric Wagaman on a sparkle. Suarez refractor, perfect 10 of Vladi Jr. Jose Quintana blue border. Juan Soto on the perfect 10 foil, and nice sparkle there of Drake Baldwin. Xander on the chrome and undefeated of Tony Perez. Memmed. But it's Drake Baldwin. I like the rookie mems coming out of here. Piece of the bat there on that game used relic for the Drake Baldwin spots. Mike Vasile on the blue border. If it's a rookie game used relic or like an old school guy, that's when I like the relics. Ooh, orange to 25. Good luck. Victor Scott II, 11 of 25 on that orange refractor. Brad Lord on the sparkle. There we go. Scott spots with some heat. Cedric Mullins on the chrome and Lou Brock bicentennial. I must be hitting more cards for you, Philip. You're loved. It's just like being a fan of a sports team, right? You love the breaker when they're hitting you cards, but if they skunk you, you're like, that guy sucks. Get him out of here. Michael Taylor on the blue border. Chrome of Rafi Devers and a Brett Beatty on the sparkle. I think breakers are like starting pitchers. If they're pitching a gem, rooting them on. If they come out and bomb, you're like, get them out of here. Nice Zach Veen refractor. Clean card there for the Veen spot. McKinstry Chrome and Christian Koss blue border. Meadroth on that sparkle. Seen a lot of the players I like to chase. That's either a good sign or a bad sign for me. High number Kodai Senga. Oh yeah, it's the image variations for the most part have been pretty easy. It's the cartoons and the cartoon ones and the bat, upside down bat. Bush on the chrome and Chang on the blue border. That's why the co-pilot looks at the back of the cards and checks the codes after I'm done ripping them. I'm like, plus, I cannot read that tiny little number unless I had a magnifying glass. So I was like, nah. Cal Quantrill on the sparkle. Yeah, I don't even look for them. I'm just like, co-pilot. Oh, wow, did they? I got to look at that one. Award winners, Luis Heel. That might not be a bad thing. I mean, who did you trade away for it, though? But the Bucks, yeah, they need some offense. Definitely. Edgar Cuero on the blue border. I wish they wrote cartoon on it, you know, on the cartoon variation. On the back, like they put the image there. Wow, all for one pitcher? Brandon Lockridge, Blue Sparkle. Oh, a 3-team trade. Rookie performers of Agustin Ramirez to end box 5. I mean, Mike Burrell's a pretty good pitcher, too, though. He's been pretty solid. Hasn't he been an all-star, like, every year for, like, the last, like, 3 or 4 years? Yeah, I mean, Mangum, he's looked pretty good at a young age. We know that Brandon Lau hits home runs. Like, he's going to bat like 210, but he's going to hit you 30 home runs probably, which is funny because that guy is not a big dude. But yeah, he hits home runs easily. He's got to go to a big market team, I would think. I would think Tucker goes to a big market team, man, because he's going to get a lot of money. Lau on the Sparkle. Acuna on the perfect 10. Yeah, isn't he always hurt, though? Oh, no, that's McClanahan. Blue ball on the blue. Higashioka on the Sparkle. Just a regular Cuervo, it looks like. Yep, the bat's in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know, right? Exactly. Put the thing that's the most notable card in the entire pack backwards to let you know, hey, this is different. I agree. Award winners there of Scooble. It's the funniest thing. We're going to hide this short print card. Make it look like a regular card. I know High Song is a high number, but just looks like a regular High Song Kim. Merrill Kelly on the blue. A regular Bibee. Oh, chrome there of Omar Cruz and a Doug Nikhazy on the Sparkle. Oh, yeah. Kyle Hendricks on a refractor and a rookie performers of Matt Shaw. I mean, the Rays, though, man, they got... I love... Caminero. Junior Caminero, man. Oof. The sky's the limit for that young man. Harrison Bader on the chrome and a Jose Fermin blue board. Tyler Molly on the Sparkle. Yeah, that miniature ballpark. Yep. Vivas on the chrome and a Reggie Jackson bicentennial insert. Carlos Alvarado Chrome and a Braxton Fulford Blue. And our foil, nice one. The Judge, all rise for the award winners foil. Clay Holmes on the sparkle. Yeah, I think they do it on purpose. They're going to say they don't, but I think they do it on purpose. Luis May on the chrome. Santander on the high number. Dude, great autos. Hurston Waldrop this time. I'll take a Real Ones auto of Hurston Waldrop. Another nice one, man. The autos have been sensational. Corbin Burns, blue border. I have not hit anything for Freddie. Denzel Clark Chrome and Braden Fisher on a blue border. That's pretty sexy. How about Nick Kurtz on the Bicentennial dual stamped card? 158 out of 200. There we go, Kurtz spots. Very nice hit there. Trevor Story on the sparkle. There we go, a little numbered action for Kurtz. Glad to see him showing up. Uh-oh, my stomach just broke. I got at least another half an hour. Refractor of Alex Bregman. Perfect 10 of Tatis. And another one, Ramon Laureano, 146 out of 200. Sean Murphy blue. And he had 3 numbered cards in this box already. So, a Real Ones auto and 3 numbered cards. Blue refractor of Nick Enright. 137 out of 150 for the Enright spots. And that's a pretty nice card, too. Moises Ballesteros on the color match. Blue sparkle. Love it. Great card there. Gives that light blue sparkle on a Cub or a Dodger. Pretty much half of the teams. Micah Bell on the blue. Yeah, I was blown away at how good Archives was. Speaking of which, I need to see if there's any teams left in that team break. Jake Myers on the sparkle. I may just have to buy another team. I've seen some, absolutely ridiculous cases of Archives. Like, shockingly loaded. Hank Aaron on the inserts, where I was like, that was Archives? Oh my God. Like, multiple autos to 25, Reds to 5. I was like, how's this one case have all of that in there? All right, second half. Whoa. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Second half of the case. First half was good. I think we had exactly 3 autos and 3 mems. A numbered auto and a numbered mem. Yeah, I am glad, though, that they put a little more time and effort into sets like Heritage and Archives. Michael Bush on the blue. Nice, and a Cam Smith on the sparkle. Yeah, see, that's great. You get the new and you get the old, right? That's a great box. That is a fantastic box right there. A Yamamoto and a Saberhagen. Gary Carter on the Centennial. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like those are great boxes. Higeman on the chrome, and there's a nice blue border of Cade Horton. There we go. A little something for the Horton spot. And another out of 200. This one is Wilmer Flores, 94 of 200. Rollison on the sparkle. It's only that way because it is pretty juiced. It is pretty juiced compared to like any other years. Cameron Meisner on the chrome and another one for the Hank Aaron spot. Hassel on the blue. Yeah, no, you don't stop then, Colby. Now you're a winner already. That's when you keep going in the boxes, when you've already gotten good ROI. Now it just feels like fun. Aranda on the chrome and a Merrill Kelly on the sparkle. That's the best way to rip cards, is when you hit something really good and you're like, man, I don't have to hit anything else for the rest of this entire box, and I still feel good. Elvis Alvarado refractor and award winners of Paul Skeens. Zach Kent on the chrome and Higashioka on the blue border. Yeah, I opened a couple of boxes last year and I got a Tim Kirchkin auto. I was like, okay, I'm happy. I know it's not worth a ton of money, but like I've been watching that guy on TV for decades. Jack Dreyer on the sparkle, so I was like, to get an on-card auto of like one of the probably best baseball people, I was stoked with that one. Rookie performers of Jacob Wilson. Nice blue border there, too. Cam Smith. We've had some good rookie blue borders in this box. Here's our foil. Very cool. Tony Perez on the foil. And Brandon Young, spark. Sean Murphy on the chrome. Just the high number Scherzer. Oh, pick back here. Yep. Clubhouse Collection relic coming up of Jeremy Pena. Nice little piece of the jersey in there. And we got Johnson on the blue. Some love for Ryan Johnson. And there's some gold. Didn't he already hit a numbered refractor? Trevor Larnach, 12 of 50. I feel like he already hit a numbered refractor. Logan Henderson on the sparkle and his base. I've seen that a couple of times now. Victor Mesa Jr. on the chrome and a Dalton Rushing high number. Kyle Stowers chrome, Alex Verdugo blue. Tanner Scott sparkle. Billy Williams on the inserts. Tyler Malley on the blue border. Sparkle of Robbie Ray. Perfect 10 of Judge. I think it's literally been auto mem, auto mem, auto mem. Which is not terrible. Whoa. Calm down there, box. Calm down. Nothing in there, huh? There must have been a high number in there somewhere that I missed. Miguel Andujar on the sparkle. Undefeated. Little Johnny Bench there again. Actually, we haven't seen a buyback in this entire case yet. Evan Phillips Chrome, Trevor Story Blue. I just realized that. Oh yeah, this is a long break. A 5-caser of Heritage. It's going to be a while. 52 of 200 on the Chase Ali double stamp. We got Ty France on the spark. But this is case number 3, so we're making headway. Mick Abel on the refractor and a Don Sutton bicentennial insert. To 76, Matt Wallner. That is 32 out of 76. Leo Rivas on the blue border. Yohan Moncada Chrome. Daryl Hicks on the sparkle. Mickey Moniak refractor and award winners Pat Murphy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cosmic's done very quickly. Alex Thomas Chrome and Ernie Clement blue. Shelby Miller on the blue. Sparkle. Ah! Upside down bat variation. Alex Bregman. Does it say anything? Oh, it does. It says flipped. Oh my god, that is so hard to see. Yeah, on the side of the bat it says flipped. Just barely. Oh my god. Well, not only that, the color blends in, but yeah, it says flipped right there. So I wonder if all the other variations just have what their variation is hidden too. Like it'll say cartoon somewhere else on the card, because it does say flipped. Right there. There you go, Bregman spot. Look at that. Learning with Jer. And this is how you spot a variation. Well, now you know on that one. That'll make your life a little easier. You don't even have to look at the code. But it's now figuring out where the cartoon is. Freddie Freeman on a perfect 10. Yeah, it was like the 4th card in the pack. It's usually the 4th card in the pack. I always check. Flu Hardy on the sparkle. Because that's where the chrome card is. That's where the autograph is. So it's usually card number 4 in the pack that you want to really look at. Tony Oliva on the insert. And usually if you get a high numbered short print, it's after card number 4. Like the Suarez, because the hits here, he's probably nothing. Blue border there of John Birdie. There you go, Tom. A blue birdie. Little color match. Adam Frazier on the sparkle. Yoel Pozo on the refractor. Chrome card. Not a refractor. Manzardo on the blue. There's a sweet one too. Jacob Wilson on the Rookie Performers foil. Craig Yoho on the sparkle. And the foils look really good too. I don't see any really damage on them. Ben Williamson chrome, Phil Maton blue. Yeah, yep. Whether it's the blue refractor, the blue sparkle, the base blue border. There's a nice chrome too, Christian Campbell. I know Trent Grisham, he's a high number. Like usually, yeah, if you get a high number, it'll be behind the fourth card. No, not a mem. Oh yeah, we'll take. I think we got something cool. No, no. Oh, let's go. That's nasty. Bicentennial Joe Torre Bat Relic auto. That is sick. Another auto to 76. That is awesome. That is crazy cool. Joe Torre in a Mets uni too. That is such a sweet card. 19 of 76 on the Torre patch. Those things are so cool, man. Ballesteros blue, so cool. And a Cal Quantrill 38 of 150. Oh, it is. Yeah. 1976. That's pretty cool. Corbin Burns on the sparkle. It's better than an eBay 1 of 1. Definitely better than a 1 of 1. 1976. I like it. Yep, if you don't like that card, you don't like baseball. That's baseball on a card right there. Joe Torre, patch auto, bat relic with the numbering of 1976. I like it. Between that, the wax pack autos, and the red ink, man, I think we're doing way, way better than average. Because I've seen a couple cases, and I haven't seen any of them look that good. And all three cases have had cool stuff in it. The unique stuff. Shane Smith on the sparkle. Yeah, I would say, yeah, the 1776 parallels are much more valuable. Dustin May chrome, Ranger Suarez blue. See, Cam Smith is in the 4th spot. I'm looking to see if I can find the word cartoon anywhere. Because usually they don't put a high number as the 4th card. It's usually the 5th card. Like I could read it anyways. Come on, camera, help me out. Check this Cam Smith for me. I'm going to leave it up there. Yeah, see if that's a cartoon variation. It's are the last two numbers 3-3?
No, yeah, it's a high number.
That's just a high number?
Yeah.
Chase Petty on the blue. Well, that sucked. I got all excited. Thought we saw something cool for Cam Smith. Not that I've pulled Mac Ascara on the sparkle. I think I pulled a foil for Yamamoto, but nothing major. Johnny Bench, Bicentennial. Agnos on the blue. Another Cade Horton. But I want to see some more autographs. Ernie Clements on the chrome and a Braxton Fulford sparkle. Refractor of Kenley Jansen, and there's Billy Williams again on his insert. Brandon Pfaadt on the chrome, and Sanger on the blue border. Landon Roop on the Sparkle. Image variation for the Dalton rushing spot. We'll take that. Cam Smith, the rookie performers. I got a real one's auto of that guy. Dalton rushing, yeah. I hit that in the break. Nice Luke Keeschel, blue border. And our foil, Hank Aaron. Trying to sell you a new Zenith. Eric Orzi on the Sparkle. Try the new Zenith box television. And a Birdie Chrome. Tony Perez on the Bicentennial. Dude! Oh my God! I have been on fire! Jim Palmer, red ink? That's filthy too. I love it. 68 of 76 for the Palmer spot. Man, 3 autos to 76 in this case. Like, you don't realize how hard it is to hit these things. I've opened so much Heritage for myself, and I've pulled 2 out of probably 10 cases in my life. So to pull 2 in back-to-back cases, and that's Jim Palmer. That's awesome. Harrison Bader on the blue border. Joe Torre to 76. Jim Palmer to 76. Oh, man. Zach Kent's 57 of 99 on the green refractor, and there's a beautiful Matt Shaw Sparkle. Yeah, especially when it's the old school photos of guys like Jim Palmer and stuff. Yeah, they're awesome. Leo Rivas on the chrome, Tony Oliva on the insert. Like, we've hit 3 numbered autos to 76 in this case. 3. Zach McKinstry on the blue. Yeah, with 3 more boxes left still. Verdugo on the Sparkle. Rookie on the rookie performers. Actually, I think I hit that as a foil in the first case. Bader on the chrome and Hageman on the blue border. And Eugenio Suarez on the double stamp. 103 of 200 on the Bicentennial parallel. Taylor Walls Sparkle. Man, that would be a rad card. I wish I would have pulled that for myself. I don't have a Jim Palmer auto. Williamson on the refractor and Joe Morgan on the undefeated inserts. God, that card's sweet, man. Oh, it's such a good looking card. I like it. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of that Jim Palmer. And 6 there. Jim Palmer, Andy. Jim Palmer, red ink. Matt Gorski on the blue border. Sparkle of Anthony Santander. High number Burns. Chrome of Paxton Schultz and a blue Harrison Bader. Raffy Devers, 135 out of 200 on the double stamp. Vasile on the sparkle. Refractor of Aranda and Joe Morgan on the insert. Jansen blue border. And Rod Carew on the foil this time, a bicentennial insert. Gusto on a sparkle. Wolfram Chrome, rookie performers James Wood. And another numbered relic. Oh my God, dude. 24 of 99 Shohei Ohtani, game used bat relic. This is not your average relic. A hand numbered Ohtani. Probably pretty good. We'll take that. Yoan Moncada blue border. And a green to 99 of Tim Elko. There's your Elko spot. 38 of 99 on the green refractor and Ornelas on the sparkle behind it. Kate Horton on the chrome and a high number of Quintana. Agnos on the chrome, Orzi on the blue. Robert Hassel on the sparkle. Carlton on the bicentennial insert. Colton Gordon, blue. Austin Hayes on the sparkle. Hank Aaron, insert. Hunter Dobbins on the blue. I just realized how much alike do Agustin Ramirez and Lorbert Arias look. Dude, those guys are almost twins. It's like the same, almost the same guy.
That's what Sadie said.
Oh, did he say it too? That's funny. Mangum on the chrome and Jordan Beck on the sparkle. That's pretty funny. They do. They look like almost identical. Travis Darno on the refractor and Mike Trout, perfect 10. Well, then obviously you know that's not made up. Chrome of Tommy Edman, blue of Evan Phillips. Burgett on the... That's a cool one. That's a cool buyback. Batting leaders from 1975 with Manny Sanguillen, Ted Simmons, and Bill Madlock on it. That's probably actually a really good card. Man, and it's in good shape. Dude, this card is in fantastic shape. Obviously, it's not cut right. But, dude, that is a spectacularly like, I would probably grade that. You might get like a 7 on that or an 8 or something. And that's a cool card. That was actually immaculate for being that old of a card. That's crazy. Chris Sale on the award winners. Whoever owned that card kept real good care of it. That is a good looking buyback. All right, last two here of case number 3. Hey, the packs were in the right direction this time. Chrome of Connor Joe. There's Billy Williams again. And some orange to 25. Paul DeYoung. 10 of 25 on that orange refractor for the DeYoung spot. We've got Gunnar Hoglund on the spackle. Liam Hicks Chrome and Cameron Meisner blue. Blue sparkle of Cameron Meisner. Undefeated of Don Gullett again. Gullett. I am not familiar with him. Oh, memorabilia. Memorabilia Kodai Senga on the game used piece of the jersey. Luis May on the blue board. Refractor of Josh Naylor. Oh, this pack. Oh, we got some turn the other direction packs. That's an upside down Billy Williams right there on the inside. Brandon Lockridge on the blue refractor, 73 of 150, followed by Kenley Jansen on that sparkle. Perfect 10, Bryce Harper. Sagano Chrome and Omar Cruz on that blue border. Blue border of Max Muncy. There's one of those really sealed packs right there. Rookie performers of Kumar Raka. Hoglund on the blue. Sparkle of AJ Smith-Shawver. Getting this nice little run of packs though that are opening easily. Rylan Thomas blue. Oh, I love it. Keep them opening like that, please. So easy. Gorski on the chrome. Hendricks on the sparkle. And a Shohei Ohtani perfect 10 foil. Add that to the Ohtani stack. We got a Tommy Pham sparkle. Bregman on the chrome and Seaver on the insert. Gavin Sheets on the blue. Flaherty refractor and rookie performers of Dylan Cruz. Gavin Sheets sparkle. And Justin Hegeman, 171 of 200 on the dual stamped. And Luerbert Urias, or Arias I should say, on the sparkle to end box 11. Which brings me to my final box of case number 3. Can I pull a fourth auto to 76? That'd be pretty wild. Come on. There we go. Can I pull one more red ink auto? That'd be fun. And there we go. Billy Williams insert. Blue ball on the chrome, and there's Arias again on the regular blue border this time. To 200, 100 out of 200, Tyler Tolbert. Sparkle of Rafi Devers. Alec Thomas refractor, Shohei Perfect 10. No, there's still 2 more, Timmy. Oh, you mean my last case? No, I'm going to come to case 5. Chad Patrick Chrome and Mickey Moniak on the blue. Everybody else is focused on, so it said he's going to do 4, and I'll do case 5 in the recap. Shane Bieber on the sparkle. Real Ones Inc. for Christian Koss. So I think we did like 6 to 6 on the autographs versus the mems. And a nice blue border there of Christian Campbell. That'll do as well. All of those add up, man. I love grading stuff like that out of Heritage. And another black refractor. That one for Cody Clemens. I think that's our 3rd one of this case. 34 of 76. This case was really good. Carson Kelly Sparkle. I had fun with this case with 4 autos to 76. That's pretty crazy. Chrome of Marcelo Mayer and Thurman Thomas. Thurman, oh my God. Not the Bills, Jarrett. Thurman Munson. I think so, Tom. I think Kai and Tony are taking care of it. Clay Holmes on the blue border. Hernandez on the sparkle. Aranda on the blue. Luis May Sparkle. Lindor on the perfect 10. Image variation for Xander Bogaerts. So he hit 2 variations. The nickname and the image variation. That's a pretty cool one. Him out there just playing soccer. I like it. I like that one. Xander Bogaerts spot with 2 variations. That's pretty good. Especially when you hit the nickname. Fermin on the chrome. Because usually the nickname variations, they sell pretty well. There's a nice Augustin on the blue border. Chrome there from Matthew Boyd, and a blue border of Sparkle of Ranger Suarez. And my last little stack of packs here, but we did get to end with another autograph. Tony Oliva on the insert. Jose Iglesias blue border. Luis Heel on the foil award winners. Tyler Tolbert on the sparkle. Yohan Moncada refractor and a rookie performers of Brooks Lee. Dollander on the chrome, Robbie Ray on the blue, and my last pack. Can I get a numbered card? Give me a numbered card. No numbered card, but a nice Denzel Clark Sparkle rookie. That's cool too. And a buyback. Montreal Expos with the manager Carl Cool. It's always cool, man, when you get the team photos and the league leaders cards from back in the day. So, a little bit of magic in the last pack. Don't forget to bid on that buyback spot. It should be live by now. All right, I'll see you all back here for case number 5 and the recap, ladies and gents. Good luck in case 4.
All right, case number 4. Let's get it. It's muted, isn't it? No, it's not. I unmuted it. Made y'all think for a second. Yeah, Tom. Maybe he'll have better luck at hitting a patch, Pro Debut patch. There's something. There's something. All right, here we go. Stay. Empty box. Ronald Acuna, perfect 10. Omar Cruz, Chase Petty, Hayden Singer, and Luke Keeschel. Luke Keeschel? Manzardo, Verdugo, Bobby Barrels, Hank Aaron, Blade Tidwell, McDaniels, and Nick Enright. Merrill Kelly, Nathan Lucas on the chrome, Brandon Lockridge on the blue birder. Chase Lee and Brad Lord on the blue border. Alex Call, going to be 144 out of 200 for Alex Call. Eric Miller on the light blue sparkle. It's going to be Tanner Bibby on the sparkle. Bibby. I like my cards like my women. Xander Bogaerts on the chrome. Fernando Tatis, perfect 10. And how's that? Matthew Lugo, award winners, Tariq Skubal. That's when Timmy says minted in 2002. Kyle Gibson on the chrome. Zach Kent on the blue border. On the blue border. Yoel Pozo, blue border. Ryan Johnson, Kate Orton, AJ Bluba, and Jose Fermin. Cole Henry, Logan Evans. It's going to be Sung Che Chang. Light blue sparkle. Trevor Larnick. Alan Rodin, Brad Lord, and Chase Meadroth. Mason Fluharty. J.P. Sears on the chrome. Michael Garcia on the light blue sparkle. Yastrzemski, Noah Cameron, Matt Wollner on the refractor, and Matt Shaw on the rookie performers. Kodai Senga on the chrome. Anthony Santander, Schultz, Wolfram, and Mangum. Jordan Beck, Tyler Owens on the chrome, Chase Meadroth on the blue. Flaherty, Morton, Mullins, Hurston Waldrip, rookie auto. Auto spot should be like right here, but we'll take it. Nice hit for Hurston Waldrip. Hai-Sung Kim, Mats Vanson. Wait until Heritage is 1988. That will be a trip. It's going to be Mick Abel on the light blue sparkle. Paul DeJong, 111 out of 150 for Paul DeJong. Pavin Smith, light blue sparkle. Kirby Yates, Matt Shaw. Image variation for Matt Shaw. That's the picture on his light blue sparkle. Hai-Sung Kim. Interesting. Connor Thomas on the chrome. Gary Carter, Sam Huff, Darno, and Matthew Boyd. Tyler Tolbert on the blue. Denzel Clark, Victor Mesa, Sugano, and Will Wilson. Griffin Canning on the blue border. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., perfect 10 foil. Oswaldo Cabrera, light blue sparkle. And last pack of box number 1 here. It's going to be Ryan Johnson on the sparkle. Empty box. Perfect 10 of Bryce Harper. I have not yet, Sean. Kumar Rocker, rookie performers. Pedro Paez on the chrome and Garrett McDaniels on the blue border. Cal Quintrall, Tim Alco, blue border. AJ Bluba. Tommy Pham. Thomas Harrington, 46 out of 150 on the blue chrome refractor. Willie Castro, sparkle. It's going to be Yainier Diaz, sparkle. Yainier Diaz on the refractor. Dylan Cruz, rookie performers. Tirso Ornelas. Just a high number short print in there. Lucas Giolito on the blue border. Willie McIver and Elvis Alvarado on the blue border. Zach Veen on the chrome and Rich Hill, light blue border. Alejandro Osuna, light blue. Craig Yoho. Juan Mejia on the chrome and Tom Seaver, followed by Matthew Boyd. Josh Naylor and Luis Urias. Doug Nikazi. Noah Cameron on the refractor, Kenley Jansen. Looks like we got a mem. It's going to be Jacob Wilson, rookie game used mem for Jacob Wilson. Blade Tidwell on the blue border. Matthew Lugo and Christopher Sanchez on the blue border. Black refractor of Matt Gorski, 29 out of 76 from Matt Gorski. Nathan Wiles on the sparkle. Jack Flaherty, Matt Svanton, blue sparkle. Connor Gillespie on the chrome, Billy Williams on the insert. Jonathan Aranda, undefeated, Don Goulet on the insert. Dalton Rushing, blue border. Dustin May on the blue border, Brady Basso. It's going to be Chase Dolander on the sparkle. And your last pack here. Kumar Rocker on the foil rookie performers, and Michael Taylor on the sparkle. Should be starting right now, I think. 2. Empty box. I think it's at 2. Come update break. 2 or 2:30. Should be starting right now, Michael. On Breaker Station 2. So if you click on our image on YouTube, it should take you to our page. You should see that break up and going right now. Billy Williams on the insert. Tony Oliva on the insert. Right there. Shout out to the co-pilot. Goated. Paul DeJong on the blue border. Maverick Handley on the chrome. Blaine Krim on the blue border. Sparkle of Pedro Pajes. I don't know why my mind went blank. Mike Yastrzemski, 154 out of 200 for Yaz. Followed by Brian Hayes on the sparkle. Lindor, perfect 10. Caleb Durbin on the refractor. Shohei Ohtani. Perfect 10. Drake Baldwin, blue border. Noah Cameron on the chrome and Yair Diaz. Wilmer Flores and Michael McGreevy on the sparkle. It's going to be Kyle Gibson on the sparkle. Trent Grisham on the refractor, followed by rookie performers of Brooks Lee. Hyun Kim on the chrome. Let's hope we can get one for you. Maybe a Drake Baldwin auto or something. Mickey Moniak, Michael Darrell Hicks. It's going to be George Kirby on the auto. Nice hit for the George Kirby spot. Auto for George Kirby, Trent Grisham, blue border. Miguel Andujar. Eric Orrs, 72 out of 150 for Eric Orrs. Kenley Jansen on the Sparkle. Sean Murphy. Martin Perez on the Sparkle. Eugenio Suarez on the Chrome. Thurman Munson on the insert. Xander Bogaerts. Harrison Bader. High number. Yeah, no more hot boxes, Andy. Kind of sucks. Liam Hicks on the blue border. Tyler Callahan, 186 out of 200 for Tyler Callahan. AJ Minter on the blue border. Drake Baldwin. Connor Thomas on the Sparkle. Shane Smith, Tanner Scott, Cole Henry, Hank Aaron on the foil. Nice hit for Hank Aaron. Tyler Owens on the Sparkle. Sparkle of Tyler Owens. Empty box. High number. Another high number? Yep. It's going to be Tirso Ornelas on the blue border. JC Escada on the Chrome and Thomas Harrington on the blue border. Tyler Maw on the Sparkle. Very nice. Willie McIver, 43 out of 50 on the gold refractor for Willie McIver. Chase Meadroth on the Sparkle. AJ Minter on the refractor. Kodai Senga, Rollison, Henderson, and Makia. Reggie Jackson on the insert. Zach McKinstry on the chrome. Bobby Barrels on the blue border. Gunnar Hoagland on the chrome. Michael Bush on the sparkle. It's going to be Cedric Mullins on the sparkle for Cedric Mullins. Lou Arbert Arias on the chrome. Award winners of Luis Gil. Nick Kurtz on the chrome rookie refractor. Nice hit for Nick Kurtz. Hank Aaron on the insert. It's going to be Brooks Lee on the rookie game used mem for Brooks Lee. Followed by Ronnie Simon on the blue border. Jorbit Vivas and Ryan Bergert on the blue border. Green refractor of Kirby Yates. 83 out of 99 for Kirby Yates. Followed by Brandon Lockridge on the sparkle. Trevor Story on the sparkle. Michael Bush on the chrome and Agustin Ramirez, rookie performers. Perfect 10 of Fernando Tatis Jr. It's going to be Alex Verdugo on the blue border. Carlos Santana, blue border. Sparkle of Carlos Santana. Ben Rice, rookie performers on the foil. Zach McKinstry, sparkle. Empty box. Reggie Jackson on the insert. Billy Williams, Tirso Ornelas, Ronnie Simon, and Thomas Harrington. Will Wilson and Alan Rodin there on the blue border. Jake Myers, Thairo Estrada, blue border. Chase Dolander, green refractor, 39 out of 99 for Chase Dolander. Nice hit. Johan Rojas on the sparkle. Sparkle of Brady Basso. Harrison Bader on the refractor. Hank Aaron on the insert. Perfect 10 of Aaron Judge, Denzel Clark, Victor Mesa Jr., and Tomoyuki Sugano. High number, I think. Just base. It's going to be Michael McGreevy on the chrome and Matthew Lugo on the blue border. Willie McIver on the sparkle. Javier Baez on the chrome and Noah Cameron on the sparkle. Caleb Durbin on the chrome. Max Scherzer, Tim Tawa. Tyler Callahan, refractor award winners, Paul Skeens. Thomas Sagasi, game used mem for Thomas Sagasi. Trevor Larnach on the blue border. Nick Pavetta on the chrome and Dylan Carlson on the blue border. Ranger Suarez. Tim Tawa on the sparkle. Got another green to 99. Chase Petty. First on print to 99. Green refractor for Chase Petty. Nice hit. Nick Enright on the sparkle. Jacob Wilson, rookie performers. Victor Scott on the chrome. Dalton Rushing. Javier Baez. Dylan Carlson, not Cruz. Taylor Ward and Matt Wallner on the blue border. Blue border of Tyler Owens. It's going to be Connor Gillespie on the sparkle. Chase Meadrath. And last pack here. Rhett Lauder, rookie performers, and Matthew Lugo on the sparkle. Empty box. Undefeated Ken Griffey on the insert. Tony Oliva on the insert. Travis d'Arnaud on the blue border. Travis Darno on the chrome and Luis Urias on the blue border. Wilmer Flores on the sparkle. Zach Kent, 39 out of 200 for Zach Kent. Juan Mejia on the sparkle. Perfect 10 of Bobby Witt Jr. Kyle Manzardo, refractor, Rod Carew on the insert. Blue border of Brett Beatty. Phil Maton on the chrome. Oswaldo Cabrera, blue border. Chase Lee on the refractor. Kirby Yates on the sparkle. It's going to be Victor Scott the second on the sparkle. Paul DeJong, Christian Campbell on the high number rookie. Gavin Lux on the chrome. Matthew Boyd on the blue border. Maverick Handley on the sparkle. Mike Ivy on the 50th anniversary. What's up, John? How we doing? Got a mem. It's going to be Andres Jimenez on the game used. Mem for Andres. Josh Naylor on the blue border. Green refractor of Javi Baez, 72 out of 99 for Javier Baez. Zach Veen on the sparkle. Rookie performers of Ben Rice. Taylor Ward, Carlos Santana, Luke Keishel, and Justin Hageman. Yeah, I'm doing good, John. I can't complain, brother. You know, things going well. Big game today for OU, so a little nervous for that. But other than that, everything is good. Tyler Callahan on the blue border. Tony Oliva on the foil there. Ryan O'Hearn on the sparkle. How about you, John? How you doing? Max Scherzer sparkle. And last guy here. JC Escada on the refractor. Aaron Judge on the award winners. I hope so too. I hope so too. 3 in a row for Bama would be nice. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Empty box. Hank Aaron on the insert. Tim Elko and Nick Kurtz, rookie performers. Nice hit for Nick Kurtz. Chandler Simpson, Martin Perez on the blue border. Blue sparkle of Chase Lee. Hey, 67 out of 76. Jim Palmer on the auto. Nice hit for the Jim Palmer spot. It's two, right? Very nice. Jose Quintana, blue border. Not one of us. No, just someone walking around outside. But it was not one of us. Ben Williamson, 12 out of 76 for Ben Williamson. This is true. I'm also happy about that too. Dalton Rushing on the sparkle. They said we should be in the playoffs. We're Notre Dame. Billy Williams on the insert. Leody Taveras, Nick Pavetta. Some dude wandering around. Like he does that. Juan Morillo on the blue border. Maybe he's just getting his steps in. It's going to be Chandler Simpson on the blue border. Christopher Sanchez on the chrome. Ryan Johnson on the sparkle. Kyle Manzardo, sparkle. Johan Duran. I mean, yeah, you guys beat them. That just seemed like, you know, the logical thing to do was put in Miami. If it was down between Miami and Notre Dame, the head-to-head dictates Miami should be in. Lane Krim and Sam Huff, blue border. It's a very simple formula. I don't think anybody needed to complicate it, but they wanted to. Gary McDaniels, refractor. Juan Soto, perfect 10. Because of course, why wouldn't they want to complicate it? Like, you know, yeah, we know that Miami beat them, but we should let them in. Tyler Callahan, Victor Scott on the blue border. Out of 76, Paxton Schultz, 59. Out of 76 for Paxton Schultz. Travis Darno on the sparkle. Paul DeJong on the sparkle. Yeah, that is true actually. Chad Patrick on the refractor. Carl Yastrzemski on the insert. Shohei Ohtani on the award winners for Shohei. It's going to be Hunter Dobbins on the refractor and Brandon Pfaadt on the blue border. Kyle Gibson, blue border. Alan Rodin on the sparkle. Sam Huff, Darno, Boyd, and Josh Naylor. Mike Yastrzemski. Perfect 10 on the foil of Francisco Lindor and Sung Chae Chang on the sparkle. This is true. Chicken from Auburn, Alabama, just to watch for a minute and saw the hat. I hope you'll. I appreciate that, Seymour. I hope so too, man. On the undefeated insert, Johnny Bench. Tony Oliva on the insert. Take a chance I hear Bama has their running game back, their running back return. Yeah, luckily OU's defense is really good. The only thing that ever really makes me nervous about OU is offensively, if they can establish some sort of ground game, because it's kind of easy to see that Mateer's pulling the ball every time because our running backs have not been great. So the offense makes me nervous. I think defensively OU will be okay. I think they can make the necessary stops needed to win. It's just on if the offense is going to score enough points to allow the defense to do what they need to do. So I'm nervous for sure. Fredward Freeman, perfect 10. I think it's going to be a good game. I think it's going to be a really good game. I just need OU's offense to hopefully start clicking. 55 out of 200 for Chase Petty. Very nice. Nathan Lucas on the Sparkle. Also, I think the time off from our last game to now is going to help John Mateer out a lot with his thumb injury. So, Sean Murphy and Don Sutton. So I'm hoping that has some sort of relevance, that rest for Mateer, and looks a little better than he has been. Connor Joe on the blue border. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. O'Hearn and Michael McGreevy. Yeah, because if we get the Bama that played like they did against Georgia, I have no problem thinking OU takes it today. Willie Castro. Mateer just needs to scramble every chance he gets. Mobile quarterbacks have been Bama's weakness. Agreed, yeah, agreed. Taylor Ward on the Sparkle. I think he needs to do that, but he also needs to be a threat with his arm. Because if he is no threat in the air, they're going to just key in on him running, and that is not good. Eugenio Suarez on the Sparkle. So if we can beat him a little bit with the pass early on, and then allow for Mateer to do what he needs to do, we'll be okay. If the running game is non-existent and we cannot throw the ball, it is going to be a very long night for OU. Oh, easily, John. Easily. Sung Chae Chang, Charlie Morton, and Pat Murphy award winners. I also want OU to win, obviously, because they're my team. But it would be OU Indiana at the Rose Bowl. Ted Simmons on the auto. Non-numbered Ted Simmons auto there. Nice hit. It's two. Max Kepler on the blue border. Huh? Oh, how that? A heartbeat.
What's the average price?
I don't know. Last year, I went to the Ohio State-Oregon game at the Rose Bowl during the playoff, and my buddy bought them like literally the night they won, and they were so expensive. And then I think he said had he waited, they were a little cheaper. But because like you have to think about it, OU Indiana, like people have to travel from Oklahoma and Indiana. There's definitely OU fans and Indiana fans in Kelly, but you know, if I waited out, I might be able to get some decent tickets. Sung Chae Chang, 73 out of 150 on the blue refractor. Christian Campbell on the Sparkle. It's going to be JP Sears on the Sparkle. Kirby Yates on the Chrome. Kyle Hendricks on the blue border. Hyesung Kim, rookie performers. Shane Bieber on the blue border. It's going to be Tony Perez on the foil. Phil Maton on the sparkle. Mickey Moniak on the sparkle. Right now for the Rose Bowl? Oh, that's not bad. Oklahoma, Bama. That's not bad at all. Too bad at all. Catch a flight or what? Just leave right now. Empty box. Steve Carlton on the insert. High number. Nathaniel. Nathan Wiles and Justin Turner. Nathan Lucas. It's going to be Eric Miller on the blue border. Out of 76, Zach Agnes. 54 out of 76 on the rookie. Juan Murillo on the sparkle. It's going to be Caleb Durbin on the sparkle. Luis May on the refractor and Joe Morgan on the insert. Hank Aaron on the insert. Chase Meadroth on the rookie. Kyle Manzardo and Chase Lee there on the blue border. It's going to be Connor Gillespie, blue border. Matt Svanson on the chrome and Scott Efros on the sparkle. 250 and up. Let's go catch the game. Lucas Giolito, sparkle. Some nosebleeds. That's actually expensive for nosebleeds, but not bad if you wanted to just go, you know. Jose Quintana, rookie performers of James Wood. It's going to be Mike Yastrzemski on the refractor for Yaz. Mike Trout, perfect 10. Ryan Johnson and Evan Sisk. We have a mem. Gonna be Kel Raleigh on the game used mem. A little bat relic action for big dumper Carlos Correa on the blue border. It's gonna be Will Wilson on the sparkle. Ben Williamson, 5 out of 76 for Ben Williamson. Logan Evans on the blue sparkle. Yeah, they do. Award winners of Chris Sale. Sung Chae Chang on the refractor Not a refractor on the chrome. Anthony Santander, blue border. Kyle Stowers on the blue border. Tony Oliva on the foil and Matt Wallner on the sparkle. Tommy Edman on the sparkle, and that'll do it for that box. Empty box. Saw 2 super fractors in the 5K Cosberg last night, early this morning. Dang, that's crazy, actually. That's really good. Roki Sasaki, rookie performers. Cam Smith on the high number rookie. Who were they, John? Nick Enright, blue border. Dylan Carlson, sparkle. Yainier Diaz and Brady Basso on the blue border. Going to be Johnny Bench on the insert. Edwin Diaz and Ryan Bliss. That's still cool, though. Black border of Corbin Burns. Nice hit there. Javier Baez on the sparkle. Super is a super. Willie McIver on the blue border. Going to be Tomoyuki Sugano, refractor, undefeated insert of Joe Morgan. Oswaldo Cabrera on the chrome, Kyron Paris on the blue border. It's going to be Martin Perez on the chrome, Colton Gordon on the sporkle. On the sporkle. Still cool though, you know. Mick Abel, Mike Yastrzemski, blue sparkle for Yaz. Brian Hayes and Tony Perez on the insert. Oh, Rod Carew. Very nice on the flashbacks. Patch auto for Rod Carew. Game used mem. 72. Does that say 72? 17? That looks like a 7. 17 out of 25 for Rod Carew. Very nice. Congrats on that hit to the Rod Carew spot. 17 of 25. Patch auto. Bat relic auto. Oswaldo Cabrera and Billy Williams. Lars Newbar and Tim Tawa. It's going to be Logan Henderson. 9 out of 150 for Logan Henderson. Followed by Alex Bregman on the sparkle. Thyro Estrada on the Sparkle, and Fred Stanley. 50th anniversary stamp there for Fred Stanley. AJ Bluba. Michael Garcia on the Chrome, and Tony Tony O on the insert. Sung Chae Chang on the image variation for Sung Chae Chang. Nice hit. Followed by Cam Smith, rookie performers. Connor Thomas on the blue border. Black border of Johan Rojas. Michael Garcia on the blue border. It's going to be Thomas Harrington on the Sparkle. Perfect 10 of Fernando Tatis Jr. and Carlos Navarez on the Sparkle. Empty box. Lars Newbar on the high number there. Mike Schmidt insert. Going to be Mats Vanson on the blue border. Josh Rojas Chrome and Ke'Bryan Hayes on the blue border. Josh Rojas on the Sparkle. Logan Evans, 176 out of 200 for Logan Evans. Blaine Krim on the Sparkle. Tony Oliva. Very nice. Nice hit, Andy. That's a good looking card too, to 25. Robert Hassel on the refractor. George Foster on the insert, undefeated insert. And Duhar on the blue border. Cody Clemens and Ty France. Sam Huff on the Chrome. Willie McIver on the Sparkle. It's going to be Oswaldo Cabrera on the Sparkle. Carlos Santana on the Chrome and Jackson Jobe on the rookie performers. John Birdie on the refractor, perfect 10 of Yamamoto. Chase Dolander, 11 out of 99 on the game used mem for Chase Dolander. Nice hit for the Dolander spot. Eric Wagaman, blue border. Kyron Paris on the chrome and Leody Tavares on the blue border. Christopher Sanchez on the sparkle. Black refractor, Zach Veen, 15 out of 76 for Zach Veen. Nice hit. Tim Elko on the sparkle. AJ Minter on the chrome. Matt Shaw on the rookie. Award winner of Steven Vaught. It's going to be Logan Van Wee, blue border. Corbin Burns on the blue border. Kodai Senga, blue sparkle. Jackson Jobe, rookie performers. Michael Garcia, sparkle. And we are down to our last box in case number 4. Empty box. Nick Kurtz on the rookie there. Yeah, the black refractors are clean. Insert of Jim Palmer. Blue border of Paxton Schultz. Jose Iglesias on the chrome. Jake Mangum on the blue border. Blade Tidwell on the sparkle. Kike Hernandez, 39 out of 200 for Kike. Sam Huff on the sparkle. Hank Aaron on the insert. Willie McIver on the refractor. Pete Rose on the undefeated insert. Caleb Freeman, blue border. Agustin Ramirez and Mason Miller on the blue border. Connor Gillespie on the sparkle. Garrett McDaniels on the chrome. And Eugenio Suarez on the blue sparkle. I did not, John. I did not. Gage Workman. Rookie auto for Gage Workman. Nice hit for the Workman spot. Cam Smith, blue border. Jose Fermin on the refractor. Mookie Betts on the perfect 10. Trent Grisham on the chrome. Grant Wolfman on the blue border. Rich Hill, 23 out of 25. Orange refractor for Rich Hill. Followed by Nick Pavetta on the Sparkle. Jose Iglesias on the Sparkle. And Lee May, 50th anniversary for Lee May. Evan Fisk, or Sisk on the Chrome. Carlos Santana on the image variation for Carlos Santana. League winners of Jaron Duran. Or award winners, not league winners. Blue border of Austin Hayes. Blue border of Tommy Pham. Oh. That's actually really cool. Relic with Garvey. Matthew Lugo on the Sparkle. Thurman Munson on the foil and Noah Cameron on the Sparkle. And last pack, case number 4. Blade Tidwell, Crown. Rookie performers of Christian Campbell. And that'll do it for case number 4. And that'll do it for me. Jer will be back up here shortly to finish out case number 5 and hit y'all with the recaps. I will see y'all later. Good luck the rest of the way.
Get a little sip of water here. And we will get into case number 5. I love it. The Jim Palmer spot. Who would have thunk that the Jim Palmer spot would be the best spot in a 5-case arc high number break, right? 2 red ink autos. All right, here we go. Final case and then the recap. I hope we can... How many red ink autos were in that case? Just the Jim Palmer? Because we've got a lot of red ink autos. Correct? Yeah, I'm just gonna let me turn you guys around. That's sweet. Come here. Jerky face. There we go. These boxes are heavy. There we go. Is the best hit in the final case of the break. I mean, we've hit some doozies already. We've hit some good stuff already. Hopefully case number 5 does us correct. Here we go. Paul Skeens on the award winners. Oh, I see upside down cards. That's good. Hopefully this is one of those cases where the short prints and stuff are upside down. That would be fun. Justin Turner on the chrome and Cameron Meisner on the blue border. To 76, Yohan Moncada. Some Halo action there. 19 of 76. Aranda on the sparkle. Refractor, Juan Mejia. And Jacob Wilson on the rookie performers. Brett Beatty on the chrome and Landon Roop on the blue. AJ Minter sparkle. Ryan O'Hearn refractor and Cincinnati Reds, another Johnny Bench undefeated. Jake Myers chrome, Arias blue. Moncada sparkle. Don Sutton, bicentennial insert. Kodai Senga blue. And our foil, Tony Oliva. Followed by a Kyron Paris on the sparkle. Kyron. I'm going to assume that this Trent Grisham is it's a high number, I know that, but he also has image variations and stuff. So I'm going to set that one up there. That's not the image, but it might be the cartoon variation. It was upside down. Agustin Ramirez. Nice blue border there. Schultz on the sparkle. And upside down Xander Bogaerts, or is that just the high number? Oh, it's just a high number. So maybe they just put the high numbers upside down in this one. Alex Call blue border. Just a standard high number, right? It's like, huh? Chrome of Chase Petty. And another Ramirez there on the blue sparkle. Yeah, you almost need a magnifying glass. I'll bet you we have a jeweler's lens up here somewhere. Patrick Corbin on the chrome and Billy Williams on the insert. Relic time going to Agustin Ramirez. Nice box for your Ramirez spot there on the game used rookie mem. Gunnar Hoglund on that blue border. 2 non-numbered parallels and a mem. And how about a gold Carlos Narvaez, 35 of 50 on that gold refractor. Very nice. Blue sparkle of Evan Phillips. Yeah, I couldn't read it anyways if I tried, so. Cal Quantrill on the chrome, and we've got Aaron Judge on the perfect 10. That's why I just keep handing them to him. Shane Smith there. Jordan Beck, blue border. But thank you, 305. Matt Shaw, sparkles, so some nice rookie parallels. It's what?
158.
Yep, that's the cartoon variation. 458.
I thought it was 33.
I don't know.
For Trent Grisham,
Well, it's a high number though too, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
code might be different. So just go ahead and we'll say that's the cartoon variation. Put it in the top loader, please, sir. So then, yeah, that was code 458 on the Grisham. I couldn't read that thing unless I had a magnifying glass. Even my phone wouldn't be able to look at it. So.
The cartoon one would be him or the character jumping. For him.
Oh, it's the cartoon's jumping for him?
Yeah.
Is that one jumping?
For the alpha. There's
Oh, it's like this, right?
Yeah.
The pose. Oh, is it all the same? So that's not the cartoon variation then?
No.
Okay, that's not. Okay.
Alpha is.
Yeah, it looks like them doing this.
Yeah.
So it's the same cartoon for all of them?
No, there's different.
Oh, God, what a pain.
Yeah. Second is weird. I don't know. This
Jesus.
is weird too.
We got Pat Murphy on the award winners. Singer on the chrome, Robbie Ray on the blue. Nice, Zach V in there, 66 of 200 on the double stamp bicentennial parallel. Very nice. Grant Wolfram, sparkle. Matthew Boyd, refractor, and rookie performers of High Song. Yeah, exactly. Here, look at this. Hey, bring your good eyes over here and look at this. Clay Holmes on the chrome and Ryan O'Hearn on the blue. But you'll still look at it and you'll be like, what am I doing here? Just Evan Sisk on the sparkle. Yeah, it is definitely tough. They need to make the font bigger or something on those numbers, or just put it on the back. Like, it's cool to have the Easter eggs, but Narvaez again, this time on the refractor. Corbin Burns is a high number. I'll take a look at them though, because it looks like if the high numbers are upside down, that means that the short prints will probably be upside down. Lau on the chrome and Iglesias on the blue border. Harrison Bader on the sparkle. Joe Morgan on the bicentennial insert. Yeah, exactly. I know for some of the outfielders, like I saw the Jake Mangum, and yeah, instead of him like just making a throw, it showed him jumping up, catching the little cartoon. Scott Efros on the blue border, but it's like during a break, it's so hard to circle in on it. That's a nice one. James Wood on the foil rookie performers. Ronnie Simon sparkle. Yeah. James Wood Rookie Performers base version. Double wood. Wilmer Flores on the blue. There's another birdie. That's a pretty birdie for you. Only sparkle. So, not a bat upside down. It's not flipped. It's not an image. So, just a high number. Like, at least just write the word cartoon on there. It's okay. It's okay to let people know. Yastrzemski on the blue. Yeah, exactly. Just type cartoon on it. It's cool. Luke Keeschel on the chrome. That one's centered pretty well, too. Laureano on the sparkle. We know you want us to work for it, Topps, but I'm just saying. Corbin Burns chrome and Tony Oliva with another one of his inserts. That's pretty sick. Micah Bell on the Real Ones auto. Not sure if he hit one before, but he is on the board. Nice Hyson Kim blue border. So box number 2 with an auto. And a blue refractor. Mike Vasil, 2075 of 150. And a man gum. Yeah, see, that's the regular cartoon. The other one shows him like this, jumping up with his left arm in the air. But who's really going to notice that? Nikhazy Chrome and Freddie Freeman Perfect 10. Just like those teeth. Perfect 10. Noah Cameron blue. Gage Workman sparkle. Mikey on the Perfect 10. I was just telling them I'm in an archives break, and I hit a Jim Edmonds auto. My first Jim Edmonds Angels auto. Casey Mize on the chrome and Rojas on the blue because he signed with the Cardinals pretty much in everything. So stoked about that. Getting to add an Edmonds. Nick Pavetta on the green refractor. That is, ooh, that's hard to see. 56 of 99. It's right there in the middle of the letters of Padres. That's a tough one. Ernie Clement on the blue sparkle. I was like, I'll take that all day long. Christian Koss with a rookie refractor and an award winners of Chris Sale. Brandon Young chrome, Cal Quantrill blue. Mason Miller sparkle. Nice. Ramirez on the refractor as well. Sasaki rookie performers. A lot of secondary hits for Ramirez. Santander chrome, Fraley blue. Those things start to add up. Gorski on the Sparkle, and Clay Kirby on the 76 buyback. Undefeated there, Joe Morgan again. Zach Kent on the blue. Ooh, bicentennial foil, Johnny Bench. Pretty sweet one there for the bench spots. And there's another Fraley on a Sparkle this time around. Tony Perez on that one. Adam Frazier blue border. Sparkle of AJ Blue Bob. Tony Oliva. Again. Griffin Canning blue board. Trevor Larnach chrome, and Cole Henry with a sparkle. A sparkle in his eye. Kepler chrome, Steve Carlton bicentennial. Relic here of Lars Nootbaar on the game-used piece of the jersey. Taylor Walls blue. Ooh, we got red to 5. Here we go. Red refractor to 5. Carlos Correa. First on print there, 1 out of 5 for the Carlos Correa spot. That's a sweet hit. Very nice. Beautiful red. As always, love to see the red refractors. Sagano on the sparkle. Merrill Kelly chrome. Hank Aaron on the insert. You just have to check the codes at the bottom. That's the only way for like the cartoons. Mason Fluharty on the blue. Or have a spot checker behind you that looks at all the base cards. Gavin Sheets on that sparkle. Double checking to make sure I didn't miss flip stocks or short prints of any kind. Red to 5. It's only one of those, right? So now we've hit a super and a red? Nice. So we found the hardest parallels to find in this break today. All the colors of the rainbow on the chrome side of things. I like it. I like it a lot. Especially to do it in only 5 cases. That's pretty tough. Pretty tough indeed. Billy Williams, insert. Eric Wagman on the chrome and a Shelby Miller blue border. Ooh, and a black border paper card. So these are only 50 copies. Going to the Merrill Kelly spot. Well, they did pretty good on these. Merrill Kelly with an out of 50 paper black border. Jose Fermin Sparkle. Is that the first one of those? Oh, okay. Because I haven't pulled one. That's the first one I've pulled, and this is my third case.
Yeah, you didn't pull one in the first one.
No, or the third one. Wilmer Flores on the refractor and a Cam Smith rookie performers. So said he must have pulled some then?
That's my one we
No, the black borders that are paper cards, not the refractors. Oh, dang, so said he pulled 5 of them? Yeah, I didn't pull any in the 2 cases I read. Said he pulled 5 in his 2. That's funny. Tanner Scott on the chrome and Tyler Tilbert on the blue. I just kept pulling the black refractors. Logan Von Way on the sparkle. I pulled lots of black refractors. And a nice Chase Dollander on that rookie refractor. Bryce Harper, perfect 10. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, ah. Yo-Ho on the chrome and Dryer on the blue border. Yeah. This definitely tests your eye. Matthew Boyd, blue sparkle. That's an image variation. Very cool. Chase Meadroth, blowing the bubble. I like it. Nice little image variation there for the Meadroth spot. Cool image, too. I always like those ones. Dylan Cruz on the rookie performers. See, and I keep chasing them, hoping I hit those. Yo-Ho on the blue. And I keep pulling them for other people. It's so funny. The cards I want, I pull them for other people. Foil for Hammer and Hank Aaron. And a Brett Beatty on the blue sparkle. Tom Seaver, Bicentennial. Blue border of Maverick Handley. Come on, autograph. Josh Naylor on the sparkle. Billy Williams again. Matthew Lugo on the blue border. Meadroth on the chrome. Quantrill on the sparkle. Brad Lord on the chrome. Just a high number Cam Smith. Real Ones Inc. Joey Loperfido on the Real Ones autos. So back into the autograph department. Cody Clemens blue. What are we averaging? Like 5 autos? 6 autos per case? Something like that? Pretty good. And a blue refractor. Nice. There's a good Agustin Ramirez. 136 of 150. Blue refractor. It's pretty sweet. Carson Kelly on the sparkle. Chrome of Miguel Andujar and Johnny Bench on the Bicentennial. Okay, that is a scratch. I just now saw that. Pretty good scratch there on the Agustin Ramirez. Don't think it'll wipe off, so I'll give you a pack wrapper and a UPC code. That's a bummer. It's a good card. I like it. Pretty significant. Yoel Pozo blue border. a blue sparkle for Drake Baldwin. Pretty solid box. Pretty solid, indubitably. A high number of Canley Jazz. Lockridge on the chrome. Zach Veen on the blue border. And another blue refractor here. That's going to be Leody Taveras, 9 of 150. Plus the sparkle of Luis Urias. And another Leody Taveras, that time on a refractor, undefeated again, of Gullet or Gillett. Yeah, I mean, he's all over the place. So, Daryl Hicks chrome and Walner blue. Jake Myers, sparkle. Omar Cruz refractor. Another Billy. Gusto Chrome Henderson blue border. Nice Cuero too. Sparkle there of Edgar Cuero. Perfect 10 of Shohei Ohtani. Santander on the blue. Aaron Judge on the perfect 10 foil. And a Clay Holmes on that color match sparkle. Nice Matt Shaw chrome and a Kumar Rocker rookie performance. Gold relic. Hey, there's your Kutch. 53 of 99. Game used bat relic. We found you some McCutcheon. There we go. Juan Mejia on the blue border. And a numbered version nonetheless. And that's a nice one too. 33 of 99 on the green. Marcelo Mayer. Refractor. Braden Fisher on the sparkle. Definitely a good start to a box here. Flew Hardy on the chrome. Tyler Owens on the blue. We'll take that too. Nick Kurtz, blue sparkle. Nothing going on in that pack, but probably a high number. Rollison on the blue. Miller Sparkle. Munson on the Bicentennial. Is there a high number in there? No. Oh, there was only 7 cards too. I just realized that. There's supposed to be 8 cards. Trevor Story on the Chrome and Nikhazy on the Sparkle. That's why that pack felt weird. It only had 7 cards in it. Award winners of Judge. Logan Henderson Chrome and Alan Roden on the blue. To 76, Eric Miller. 27 of 76. Johan Rojas Sparkle. Kyron Harris Refractor. Rookie performers of Ben Rice. Even when he's not here, he's still here. Verdugo Chrome and Chase Lee Blue. Andujar Sparkle. Javi Baez Refractor. Fulford Chrome, Carlson Blue. Tawa Sparkle. Tim Tawa. Yastrzemski Bicentennial. Another blue refractor. That one's a cool one. Color match, Mad Max Scherzer. 130 out of 150 for the Scherzer spots. And another nice player low there. Dalton Rushing blue border paper. Foil of Johnny Bench. Yoho on the Sparkle. Nick Kurtz, rookie performers. Thyro Estrada blue border. Well, I do hope that there's some in here. Basso on the Sparkle. Not an image variation. High number Pavetta, there we go. Connor Gillespie blue border. Robbie Ray on the chrome and Michael Darrell Hicks on the sparkle. Dryer chrome, Tony Oliva again on his Enshrinement. We are on a streak of mems. Jackson Jobe on the game used memorabilia. We got Trevor Larnack. And a green. Eric Wagaman, 68 of 99. Nick Enright Sparkle. Orzi on the chrome. Bobby Witt Jr. on the perfect 10. Kyle Stowers blue. Harrison Bader on the sparkle. That is it for box number 6. Alright, second half of the case. I need my red ink. I have not found my red ink auto for this case yet. Come on, red ink auto, or something else really rare. Rookie performers of Brooks Lee. Tyler Molly on the chrome and Lockridge on the blue. A numbered Harrison Bader, 73 of 200 on the dual stamp. Bicentennial card there. Pavin Smith. Sparkle. Zach McKinstry on the refractor. Jordan Beck chrome, Michael McGreevy blue. Lau on the blue sparkle. Pedro Pajes refractor. There's Griffey Sr. again on the undefeated. Gavin Sheets chrome. Meadroff on the blue. Mick Abel on that one. And Tom Murphy on the buyback. 76 Topps card. That is a cool card for Chandler Simpson. Little Tony Gwynn. That's pretty solid. That's a good nickname variation. Chandler Simpson spot. That's sweet. Little Tony Gwynn. I like it. Rod Carew on the Bicentennial. That's cool. And a numbered Michael McGreevy, 125 of 200 on the dual stamp there. Shane Bieber blue. And our foil, Shohei Ohtani on the MVP award winner foil. Merrill Kelly on the sparkle. a high number Christian Campbell. Brad Lord on the blue. Tanner Bybee on the sparkle. Okay, Santana's a high number. That's what I thought. Connor Joe on the blue. Rollison on the chrome and a Tanner Scott on the blue sparkle. Gashioka chrome, Tony Oliva insert. And Michael McGreevy on the real ones rookie auto. There you go, McGreevy spot. Had a pretty good break. Image variation, autograph, Scherzer on the blue. Yeah, no, that's very true. Very true, especially that league leaders one, man. That one was cool. There's a nice color match for the Sanger spot. That is 22 of 150 on that blue refractor. They need to make Topps Chrome baseball refractors look this blue. I don't know if they've always been that blue. Xander on the sparkle, but man, it is a dark, deep blue. Almost like a navy blue. Hassel on the chrome and Lindor on the perfect 10. Kyle Hendricks blue border. Brandon Young sparkle. Perfect 10 of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Adam Frazier on the chrome and Patrick Corbin blue border. Another black bordered paper to 50. Phil Maton. So yeah, I went from pulling none to pulling 2 in this case. Murillo on the sparkle. Sean Murphy refractor and award winners of We Believe and Stephen Vogt. Shane Bieber chrome. Alvarado blue. Tolbert on the sparkle. Nick Kurtz on the chrome and Correa on the blue. Will Wilson sparkle. Undefeated Mr. Pete Rose. Xander on the blue. Not that I've pulled, Tom, no. Bicentennial foil for Joe Morgan. Suarez on the sparkle. I don't know if Seti pulled one in case 2 or 4. Refractor of Charlie Morton. And Kurtz with just the high number. Whee. Rookie performers, Christian Campbell. Evan Sisk on the blue. Durbin on the sparkle. Giolito on the blue border. Chrome card of Tirso Ornelas and a Max Muncy sparkle. Vasil Chrome. Schmidt Bicentennial. Gonna say more than likely a relic. Clubhouse collection. There's your Adley hit. I know it might not be what you're looking for, but got on the board here in the last case. Game used relic there for Mr. Rutschman. JT on the blue border. And a black refractor of Travis Darno. 56 of 76 for the Darno spot. A little halo, well, former halo. Logan Evans sparkle. Hernandez and Oliva in there. Dustin May on the blue. Okay. Tommy Edmond sparkle. Whee. Whee. Little dive bombers. Whee. Into the trash can. Oh, there we go. Have we had any more redemptions besides that Marcelo man? That's the only redemption, huh? Yep. That's why I said whenever you see a redemption out of Heritage, you get excited. Because it's usually a good name. It's usually a really good name. Chrome there of Carson Kelly and Hank Aaron on the Bicentennial. Let's see one more redemption sweat. Griffin Conine, real quick in the box. On our Real Ones auto there. That puts the Conine spot on the board in the boxes I've opened. Grisham on the blue. That was real fast to see the auto. I pulled a numbered card of Tim Elko. Ben Williamson, 68 of 150. And Christian Campbell there on the sparkle. I don't know if anything else was hit, but I did pull, I think it was a blue or a green. For you, Big Show. Tommy Pham on the chrome and a Billy Williams insert. Not sure what set he pulled in the 2 cases he ripped. But the recap will be after these 3.5 boxes. Connor Thomas blue. Gusto on the Spackle. Rookie performers of Jackson Joe. Blue border of Casey Mize. Duran Sparkle. 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 Oh, yes, did he? He was like straight up Sweeney Todd, huh? McIver on that blue. Shelby Miller on the chrome. And there's Kike again, this time on the blue Sparkle. How was the update? Did we get some good cases this time around? Did we hit any, like, nukes? Callahan on the refractor. Hendricks on the chrome. Kepler on the blue. Sparkle of J.P. Sears. Undefeated of... Who was that again? George Foster. I keep forgetting his name. Grant Wolfram. 149 of 200. And Mikel Garcia on that blue board. Dylan Cruz, rookie performers foil. Anna Bieber, Sparkle. All the celebrations. Soto on the perfect 10. Ty France on the chrome. Javier Baez blue. Kodai Senga. 126 out of 200 on the Bicentennial. Numbered card. Nathan Luke's Sparkle. Refractor of Harrison Bader and award winners, Mr. Shohei Ohtani. Well, that's cool. I mean, at least we got a couple of low-numbered cards. Shane Smith Crow, Kyron Paris Blue. Mason Fluharty on that Spackle. That's a lot of packs. Cards. Oh. Been in the chair a lot today. Perfect 10 of Mookie Betts. Very cool. Very good. Burgett on the chrome and Eric Miller on the blue. It'd be nice to find a successor. Jake Myers, 178 of 200 on the Bicentennial Parallel. We got Javi Baez on the Sparkle. Luis May, Refractor, and Jaron Duran on the award winners. Let's get it. Let's get that Tim Elko monster. Tyler Tolbert on the chrome and Yainer Diaz on the blue. Cedric Mullins, Sparkle. Refractor of Mike Yastrzemski. Man, some of the backs of these cards feel like they're waxy. So I keep thinking Max Muncy Chrome and Brady Basso on the blue. Keep thinking they're flip stocks because it's a little glossy on the back. Just a nice little color match. I hear ya. Estrada on the Sparkle. And an Alan Roden. I don't think that said anything. Yep. Yeah, 305, you better be digging the Agustin Ramirez spot. Sweet image variation wearing the... I like it. Great break for your Ramirez spot, man. There is the image variation. I dig it. Solid. Minter on the blue. And our foil, another one for Hank Aaron. Michael Bush on the blue Sparkle. Yeah, I'm going to be gobbling up like real ones autos of guys like Augusta and Ramirez and stuff because people will be like, $20 or best offer, you know, because he didn't go off like Nick Kurtz. I love stocking up on those. Award winners of Freddie Freeman. I'll just buy all of them on eBay. I don't care. I can send them all to grade. Tim Taba on the blue border. Very nice. Very nice. Carlson on the Sparkle. I'm glad that we could assist with that. Rhett Lauder, rookie performers. Nice. Drake Baldwin on the blue border. I think they're about to do the blaster case of basketball, right? Taylor Walls on the chrome. And the Orbits on the blue Sparkle. Austin Hayes Chrome. Jim Palmer Bicentennial. And Aromas Martinez with a Real Ones autograph. Some nice rookie ink there as well. Jose Quintana on the blue border. And black refractor. This is a juicy box. Ramon Laureano. We've got 10 of 76 on the black refractor. Bregman on the sparkle. Ranger Suarez chrome. Hank Aaron on the insert. Liam Hicks blue border. Zach McKinstry, sparkle. Two more to go. Come on, let's get some new names on the board for people that have not hit anything. I know there's a ton of them probably, but hopefully there's something lurking in one of these final two boxes for you hitless spots. And hopefully it's a good one. There are still two boxes left. Mr. 09. I've pulled people their hit in the very last pack of the break. I've done it before. So do not be shocked. Another Hank Aaron insert. Landon Roop on the chrome and Nick Enright's on the blue. To 76, Connor Gillespie. He's had a pretty solid break on the numbered cards. 46 of 76 on that one. Willie Castro blue sparkle. Tomoyuki Sagano refractor and a Vladdy Jr. perfect 10. Come on, let's go for two on autos to end this case. Cedric Mullins chrome, Oswaldo Cabrera on the blue. Come on, give me two autos to end the case. And one of them needs to be a red ink. Elvis Alvarado on the blue sparkle. Michael Busch chrome, Blade Tidwell blue. Matt Swanson on the sparkle. Okay, no, that's not a high number either. There's got to be something in that stack, because usually there's something. Whether it's an insert, high number, and there was nothing. Corbin Burns on the blue. Juan Soto on the perfect 10 foil. Victor Mesa Jr. on the blue sparkle. Osvaldo Cabrera refractor. A high number Dollander. Award winners, Luis Hill. Sanchez blue border. Yainer Diaz sparkle. Agustin Ramirez on the rookie performers. Brett Beatty blue. Yeah, there you go. I've got him in a 3-caser, so I'm hoping I'm lucky with him too. JC Escara on the chrome and a Zach Kent on the sparkle. Oh, I got a bunch of guys in that 3-caser of Cosmic. Oh, I spent too much money. Oh, so bad. A straight D-Gen like it was 1999. Chrome of Xander Bogaerts, and there's another undefeated for Tony Perez. Oh, no. Don't do it to me. Oh. Trey Turner on the Clubhouse Collections memorabilia. Game used relic there. Garrett McDaniels on the blue. Oh, we got some gold. I was hoping. There's Zach Veen. There's so many good rookies. Bookend as well, though. That's cool. 50 of 50 on the Thairo Estrada gold refractor. Blue sparkle of Nathan Wiles. Zach McKinstry on the chrome and Lou Brock on the bicentennial. I know, I got so many spots. There's a Callahan blue. I'm going to look at all my spots again, you know, like when the listings pop up, and I'm going to be like, oh my God, what was I thinking? Why did I just keep hitting the buy now button? What's wrong with me? Nice Dollander there on the blue sparkle. Meh. You only live once, right? Check that stack first. It's weird to find a pack with nothing in it but base cards, you know what I mean? No high number short print or anything. And ladies and gents, here it is. And I do thank you for the good luck. I would love to pull something for Mike Trout because that's my guy. Here we go. Last box. Let's end on a high note. Like a red ink auto in this last box. That would be fun. The last box with a red ink auto would be nice. Hank Aaron on the insert. I would absolutely like that. Chrome of Luerbert Arias and another Tim Elko on the blue border. It totally was, Tom. That's the good and the bad part of being a breaker. It's like you get to see if a product is really bad or really good firsthand. So then, if you like being in breaks already, you're kind of doomed if the product is really good. 20 of 200 on the Christian Koss Centennial numbered card. So I was like, keep Ryan Hayes on the sparkle. It's like, damn. But yeah, that's pretty much what it was. I was like, man, these things are really good this year. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. Yainer Diaz on the refractor and the perfect 10 of Tatis. Vivas on the chrome and Fott on the blue. Come on, red ink to end the break. Stowers on the sparkle. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, I was I saw the first break from my guy Harrison Bader on the chrome and Blaine Krim on the blue, and they had one of those Constellation short prints. Obviously, we didn't pull one in the 5-caser that we did, so when I saw that card, I was like, oh, those Constellation short prints out of Cosmic, they are so nice. Martin Perez on the Sparkle, and we got Bill Butler, not to be confused with Billy Butler, the former Kansas City Royal, Oakland A, on the buyback. Yeah, their case was... I mean, obviously, dude, some of the boxes we had were crazy. Upside down bat variation for Trent Grisham. See? Flipped. What did they just hit? Must have hit something. That's crazy. Hear him yelling through the wall. Okay, so yeah, they are very short. Yeah, they are such good looking cards. Kyle Gibson on the blue. The planetariums looked really cool. I just liked what I saw out of the product as a whole. And another foil for the judge spots on the AL MVP award winner, Alec Thomas on the Sparkle. That's kind of where I want to get into breaks, is where I like the product as a whole. Especially if, like, my favorite players or the rookies that I want to chase have really cool short prints and image variations and stuff. Noah Cameron, Refractor, and Matt Shaw, rookie performers. That's the only reason I took Luis Angel Acuna in Cosmic in the break. I was like, he's got autos, and he's got a planetarium. I want a planetarium. Those cards are rad. Yeah. Ronald Acuna on the perfect 10. Are you looking at the stream next door?
Was it next one?
I think so. Or maybe they were downstairs being crazy. Blue border of Michael Darrell Hicks. Pedro Pajes on the blue Sparkle. Award winners of Scooble. Blue border Juan Murillo. I feel the red ink coming. No mem. Red ink, no mem. Cameron Meisner on the chrome and Ben Williamson Sparkle. Yeah, I mean, the videos are saved to YouTube, so you can look at them anytime, Big Show. Especially if you're subscribed to the channel. It's real easy. I look at them all the time, and then I'll... Gunnar Hoglund on the chrome. High number Santander. He doubled up. He hit the red and the base. Your break and your day is complete with your Robert Hassel III spot. I like him too, former Padre. Very young, still only 24 years old. A lot of potential there on Robert Hassel III, and a nice Cam Smith blue behind it. That was a really good pack. So we ended on a high note. And a gold refractor. Ryan O'Hearn, 8 of 50 on the almost color match gold there. We got Kenley Jansen on the Sparkle. Good last box. Gold refractor, real ones auto. I'm satiated. Elvis Alvarado on the chrome and Reggie on the bicentennial. Some more Reggie Jackson. Chandler Simpson blue border as well. Not too shabs at all. And last pack here of the break. going to give us a Yohel Pozo Blue Sparkle. And that'll wrap it up. We'll get that recap going in just a minute. All right, recap is ready to go, and I'm very ecstatic. We did so good. I just saw this one. That's so cool, man. One of the greatest to ever swing the bat, Rod Carew. 17 of 25 on the flashback relic auto. Ooh. Definitely cardboard. Very nice hit there. Congrats on that one to the Carew spots. And another awesome one here. Joe Torre on the Bicentennial patch auto to 76 as well. Those were our two patch autos. Another awesome one here going out to the Bobby Witt Jr. spot. The Wax Pack auto to 76. I love it. The old, just it's so cool, man. Red Ones autos to 76. We did pretty good there. 5 of them in 5 cases. And one of the hits of the break, Jim Palmer on the red ink, not once, but twice, and sequential numbers, 67 and 68. That is sick. Love it. Also, Liam Hicks, Robert Hassel III, and Nick York. Our base Real Ones autographs. Marcelo Mayer, Aaron Schunk, Liam Hicks, number 2. Angel Martinez, nice Al Oliver, Ellie De La Cruz, Tyler Tolbert, Hayden Sanger, Nico Cavadas, Ted Simmons, Christian Koss, Hurston Waldrop, ×2, George Kirby, another Ted Simmons, Gage Workman, Mick Abel, Joey Loperfido, Michael McGreevy, Griffin Conine, Orelvis Martinez, and Robert Hassel III. Tons of autos. How many autos was that? So we averaged 6 autographs a case. That's nice. If half your case is autographs in Heritage, that's a win. Our relics, our lowest numbered relic was this sweet Robin Yount here on the Bicentennial relic to 76. Almost jersey number. Our gold hand numbered relics to 99. Andrew McCutcheon, Chase Dollander, Shohei Ohtani, Jace Young, Zach Neto, and Alex Bregman. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. That sneeze loud. I was like, oh, I better go back there. Our base clubhouse collection relics. We've got Trey Turner, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Jobe, Lars Newbar, Augustin Ramirez. Wow, you hit a relic too. Cal Raleigh, Andres Jimenez, Jay-Z Brooks Lee, Jacob Wilson, Kodai Senga, Jeremy Pena, Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, Brian Woo, Chandler Simpson, Anthony Volpe, Junior Caminero, Matt Shaw, George Springer, Mackenzie Gore, Luis Arias, and Jackson. We didn't have a single double relic either. Like the same player twice, I don't think. I think every single relic was a different player. That is crazy, man. We had more double ups on autographs than we did relics. That's kind of wacky. Usually you'll see like 2 or 3 for the same guy out of Heritage. That does it for the autographs and the mems. Now we get to go into the parallels, and we got as low as you can go for the Kyle Gibson spot on the Superfractor. There you go, Gibson spot. Congrats on that one. Red to 5 as well, Carlos Correa. We got the whole rainbow in this break. That's pretty cool. Oranges to 25, we got Rich Hill, Paul DeYoung, Victor Scott, Caleb Freeman, Chase Dollander to, oh, I like that one. Ooh, nice. And Connor Gillespie. Our golds to 50, Ryan O'Hearn, Thyro Estrada, Carlos Narvaez, Willie McIver, Trevor Larnach, Logan Evans, Nathan Lukes, and Sung Chae Chang. Okay. That scared me. I saw that streak and was like, that better not be on the card, and I missed it. That was on the top loader. I was like, no! No, no damage there. I was like, let me check that real quick. To 76, which will be our black refractors and our paper parallels. We got Connor Gillespie, Eric Miller, Yohan Moncada, Zach Agnos, Paxton Schultz, Matt Wallner, Nathan Wiles, Jack Flaherty, Gage Workman, Ryan O'Hearn, Larnach, Santander, Sung Chi Chang, and now our refractors, Jake Fraley. These are all the 76 as well. Charlie Morton, Logan Evans, Gunnar Hodlin, Kyle Gibson, Christian Campbell, Key Brian Hayes, Cody Clemens, Matt Gorski, Ben Williamson times 2, 6 Zach Veen there, Travis Darno, and Ramon Laureano. Our greens to 99, Eric Wagaman, Marcelo Mayer, Nick Pavetta, Javier Baez, Chase Petty, Chase Dollander, Kirby Yates, Tim Elko, Zach Kent, Victor Scott, Evan Phillips, Gage Workman, Chase Meadroth, Logan Henderson, Carlos Santana, and Garrett McDaniels. Our blues to 150, we got Ben Williamson, Hayden Sanger, Max Scherzer, Leota Taveras, Mike Vasile, Logan Henderson, Chang again, Orzi, Thomas Harrington, Paul DeYoung, Lockridge, Quantrill, Nick Enright, Cody Clemens, Pat Smith, Max Kepler, Shane Bieber, Eric Miller, Moises Ballesteros, Mason Miller, Alex Bregman, Kyle Manzardo, Rylan Thomas, Tanner Scott, Tamayuki Sagano, and Augustin Ramirez. Yeah, exactly right. We started you off now. It's your job to finish. Our double stamps to 200. We got Christian Koss, Kodai Senga, Grant Wolfram, Harrison Bader, Michael McGreevy, Zach Veen, Kike Hernandez, Logan Evans, Chase Petty, Zach Kent, Mike Yastrzemski, Tyler Callahan, Alex Call, Tyler Tolbert, Justin Hageman, Rafi Devers, Eugenio Suarez, Chase Lee, Wilmer Flores, Ramon Laureano. Nice one there. Nick Kurtz, Leody Taveras, J.C. Escara, Victor Mesa Jr., Corbin Burns, Matthew Boyd, Harrison Bader, Taylor Ward, Logan Van Way, Yoel Pozo, Alex Verdugo, Chase Meadroff, Noah Cameron, Martin Perez, Landon Roop, Matt Swanson, Pedro Pajes, Ranger Suarez, and Jake Myers. Which takes us in, oh no, next up are kind of shorter printed stuff too. Our black bordered papers, these are a stated print run of 50 copies. We got Phil Maton, Merrill Kelly, Johan Rojas, Corbin Burns, Pedro Pajes, AJ Smith-Shaver, and Cal Quantrill. Our buybacks, a lot. These are up for auction right now, 24-hour auction. If you guys want all these 76 buyback stamp cards, we forgot to list it, but went ahead and made a 24-hour auction. The only time you will ever win an auction and guarantee yourself a bunch of hits. We got the Montreal Expos team card, a nice one here. And the condition on a lot of these, obviously the centering not good on that Tom Murphy, is really good. Like, that is a very centered, very well-conditioned at 1976 card. The back, not so much. But love that one with Bill Madlock, Ted Simmons, and Manny Sanguian. We got Tom Murphy, Clay Kirby, Lee May, Fred Stanley, Mike Ivy, David Giusti, Phil Roof, Tom Greavy, Joe Decker, Paul Mitchell, Carl Morton, Steve Renko, Aurelio Rodriguez, and Bill Butler. And this is all of our image variations, right? And this is what, the cartoons? Or the flipped bats? Flipped bats, okay. All of our image variations. So I got to miss some of them, so I get to see all of them now. We got Agustin Ramirez, Chase Meadroth, Carlos Santana, Sung Chi Chang, Matt Shaw, very cool there, Xander Bogaerts, Dalton Rushing, Thomas Harrington, that's not very image-like, and McGreevy. Their image variations aren't very different, you know what I mean? Jonathan Arandas is real cool. There's the Caleb Durbin getting the old Gatorade bath, Marcelo Mayer, Tomoyuki Sagano, kind of like that one too, coming in from the bullpen. Trent Grisham, Shane Bieber, a little demonic looking there. Carson Kelly, Logan Evans, and the Kenley Jansen. That picture of Shane Bieber is so fantastic, dude. I like that image variation. I'm coming for you. Here's Bieber. Our flipped bat variations, we got Trent Grisham, Lars Nootbaar, and Alex Brakeman. And finally, the coolest ones, the nickname variations. For Chandler Simpson, Little Tony Gwynn, and for Xander Bogaerts, Bogey. Sensational 5-case break. I do believe we're going to do this again, ladies and gents. You saw how much fun this one was. High number is always a lot shorter printed compared to regular Heritage. So it is a lot easier to hit the guys that you're trying to get compared to, just like Update with regular Series 1 and Series 2. So hopefully we'll see you all back here for the next 5-caser. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys and gals all enjoyed yourself as well. Congratulations to the hitters in this one. Sorry for those that did unfortunately miss out. I hope I can do better for you the next time. I will be back again tomorrow. It is Super Fractor Saturday. Hanging out with me all day, every break. You get a full day's dose of Jeremy. Hopefully you can come hang out with me for tomorrow. All right, everybody. Until next time, keep on ripping, and we'll see you later. Bye.